Hey, howdy. I am here. I have arrived. Hi, Aris. Hello. I got the tea. Today's tea is peach black tea because I looked at how much tea I have and I have too much peach black tea. There's so much. There's so many of them. I always just pull them all out of the box randomly and take whatever I get. But I guess I pulled out a whole lot of peach black tea this time. There. Put a honey in it. Got it. Let me make sure I pull up the stream. I'm very organized, by the way. I totally know what I'm doing. Here? Yes? No. I broke it. How did I do that? How? What do you mean? Hello? What? I'm breaking things, this is fine. There we go, I fixed it. Whew. There. Got it. Okay. So, a plan for today is finally catching up on the Blue Archive main story that I've been putting off for almost an entire year? I don't know. Hold on, if I look at my stream logs, look back. Here. 2024. Almost 1 year. Last time I streamed any of the Blue Archive's main story was Volume 3, Chapters 3 through 4. On April 11th and April 15th, 2024. A little over 11 months ago. Oh no. And so now I want to catch up on the main story, which I've been not doing. I already finished reading all of... not all of... I read chapters 1 and 2 of Volume 1 off stream. I think I read... I might have read Volume 2, Chapter 1 off stream. But I read all of Volume 3 on stream. This is so confusing. I haven't started 4, or Finale, or 5, or Volume 1, Chapter 3 because they were back. This is so confusing. I am lost. Here. Pause. Music. No. Here? No? Here? There. Oh, ta-da! Blue Archive! I've already done the event, thank goodness. Except for the challenges. I did all the story earlier this week for the event. I had to do all the quests. I don't know how I got 3 stars on all of them, that's weird. But I'll take it, I'm not complaining. I don't know how to do any challenges though. The challenges are always too hard. So I go here. Story. And there's also the other stories I gotta do. Aside from the main story. I've already done the Red One tutorial log. I did that one on stream during an event. I think it was during the Serenade event. Because the Pandemonium Society is there. It just felt thematic. So group stories. I've done less than half of them. There's a lot. I haven't even unlocked all of them, dang it. This is fine. First, yay! You are the first. Hey, Pippery. Can't hear right now. You can't hear? Aww. Fine, I'll just talk to myself. I see how it is. Here. I'm not sure why Prologue says it's new. I'm confused. I don't know if they updated the Prologue or something. Why? Why? What? Have I not done this? What do you mean? Chapter 3 is not even unlocked. I need to finish the final volume first. Chapter 3 is all clear. I haven't started 4. I think I was going to start 4 a while ago. But I was told that it has spoilers for Volume 2, Chapter 2. So, I need to do Volume 2, Chapter 2 first. Who would have thunk I need to do the volumes in order of number? How weird. Oh. And also, before I start, because it's been so long since I read this, even I don't remember it. And also, I don't think I did it on stream. I took a bunch of screenshots. So many screenshots. New... Hold on me. New folder. Like... There. Now I take all my screenshots. You. And I show them all in the folder. There. Open this. Let's see how this works. I am professional, by the way. This is so incredibly professional. Now I do this. Well, ta-da! Now we can read through the whole entire summary of Chapter 1 because I forgot. I'm ready for speed reading. Speed catch-up. I got this. There's only a couple screenshots. I would count them, but I won't. I'm gonna find out how many there are as we go. Summary. The adventure begins. After seeing a bizarre letter, Sensei heads over to the game development department and meets Midori and Momoli, two twins hard at work developing video games. Summoner's Treasurer Yuka intends to shut down the game development department due to its lackluster performance. And so Midori and Momoli head to the ruins. I don't know where the ruins are. In the search of a secret weapon to prevent their club's closure. Midori and Momoli are searching the ruins for the G-Bible, the holy grail of game development. Unfortunately, hostile robots force them to retreat to the abandoned factory. In the abandoned factory, the game development department finds a humanoid robot by the name of Aris. For the sake of the club, Momoli brings Aris back to the club room to induct her as a new member. Totally willingly. By the way, we do not force her. Aris plays and thoroughly enjoys the game development department's previous title, Tales of the Chronicle, even though it was garbage. It was not good. The club members are touched by her glowing response. Aris stays up all night playing through all the game development department's recommended video games, and by the end of it, learned to speak more like a regular person. Mostly. Sort of, kind of. She's trying her best. She speaks like a video game character. Momoli gives Aris what she needs to blend in as a student at the Millennium School. The game development department heads to the engineering department to get Aris a firearm. Aris ends up picking a railgun meant to be attached to an intergalactic battleship. Because why not? She can carry that with her bare hands, I guess. The engineering department challenges Aris into a fight to test her abilities. Aris skillfully uses the railgun to fend off the engineering department members, despite never having held such a weapon before. Ota, the president of the engineering department, begins to become suspicious of Aris' unusual physical prowess. How strange that a tiny little anime girl is able to wield a heavy artillery railgun. Yoko visits the game development department to screen their new members' eligibility. Aris practices the art of self-introduction with Midori and Momoli. Satisfied with Aris' answers, Aris passed the I'm not a robot captcha test. Yuka admits Aris as an official member of the club, but remains adamant about shutting down the game development department if their next game doesn't come together. And she gives them 2 weeks to do so. How is a video game developed in 2 weeks? I don't know. Once again, the club members head to the ruins in search of the G-Bible. Thanks to Aris, the game development department easily defeats the hostile robots in the ruins this time. The game development department makes it to a rundown factory. As if by instinct, Aris is drawn to the computer, which contains G-Bible. She's able to download the data onto her gaming device. She shoved an ancient relic, a Bible about video games, into her Nintendo Switch, where it belongs. In order to read the G-Bible, the game development department needs to decrypt the password. To do so, they reach out to Veritas. Maki tells them that they'll need the mirror that was confiscated by the student council. To retrieve it, they'll need to get into the contraband storage guarded by the maid club. While Aris and Veritas create a distraction, Midori, Momoli, and Sensei attempt a frontal assault on the seminar. Veritas is hacking and ends up trapping Akane in the sealed room. The game development department shakes off the maid club sniper cutting with President Utaha's help. I hope you know all these names. There's no time to celebrate, however, as they quickly run into Asuna, another member of the maid club. Having taken too long, Akane and Cutting escape their belongings, an event spelling disaster for the game development department's mission. Just then, Aris comes to the rescue and succeeds in infiltrating the student council's contraband storage room. The game development department is able to retrieve the mirror, but comes face to face with the main club's president, Neru, in a contraband storage room. Thanks to users' quick thinking, the group is able to trick Neru and safely return to the club room. Akane apologizes to Neru for her failures, but Neru is more interested in how Aris managed to go toe-to-toe with the maid club. Back at the club room, the game development department tries to use the mirror to decrypt the G-bubble. As it turns out, G-bubble contains a symbol maximum.
Love video games.
Their sky-high expectations dashed. The game development department, with the help of Aris, begins development on Tales Saga Chronicles 2. They opened the Dragon Scroll, and it was blank. It was empty. That was it. It had a reflection of themselves in it. The game development department submits Tales Saga Chronicles 2 just before the deadline. Right after it uploads, the club room suddenly becomes the target of a shootout. The shooter was Neru, the president of the maid club. Claiming that her last battle with Aris was piqued her interest, Neru challenges Aris to a fight. One destructive battle later, and Neru, satisfied, goes on her way. The Millennium Prize, which gives recognition to the Millennium School's best inventions, awards the game development department a special prize for the development of Tales Saga Chronicle 2. Thanks to this, the club is saved from getting shut down. In the midst of everyone's celebrations, the game device installed on the G-bubble starts to operate on its own. It's cursed. And that's it. That is everything. You got all that? It all makes sense? Understood? I vaguely remember all of it. Oh, and now we can do chapter 2. Yeah. An element of friendship, courage, and light. The game development department sets their sights on the next Millennium Prize and starts developing a new game. But before long, they're confronted with a sudden crisis, unveiling harsh truths. Will they be able to find their happy ending? Does Blue Archive typically have happy endings? I don't remember Volume 3 being very happy, but okay. We'll try. Episode 1. A secret meeting. Drink some tea. Home started out. Super Phenomenon Task Force Himari. I don't remember you existing anywhere in Chapter 1. Why are you here now? I also don't know how you sound. I gotta figure out voices again. Heck! Oh, wow. A delicate super genius beauty came to see you, and you didn't even turn on the lights to greet her. It's very typical of you to be so inhospitable to guests. If you're always in a dark place with only a computer monitor turned on like this, your eyes will be worse than they already are, Rio. Oh, you're evil. Oh, you're so evil. Just look at you. Ryoshu, is that you? Is that why your name is Ryo? I'm gonna call her Ryoshu from now on. This is just Ryoshu.
Our meeting must be kept secret from the outside world. I was just trying to ensure confidentiality. Turn off the lights and leave no traces. I made sure that your visit history isn't in the database. Officially, we never met today. All of this is reasonable to protect confidentiality.
Ryo, you're always too serious. I expected you to say, don't tell me what to do, you're not my older sister. This is how a super genius and delicate, beautiful flower lightens up the mood.
What are you saying, Himari? Of course you're not my older sister. Can you be reasonable for once?
No. Right, you've always been like this. The word reasonable. That's your favorite word.
I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I was just stating the facts.
Is Ryo gonna be like Sensei about evil, and instead of Sensei's favorite word being responsibility, Ryo's favorite word is reasonable? Because they're so similar.
I thought we both agreed that today's meeting was supposed to be confidential.
Well, if you were that concerned about people's eyes, we could have met somewhere else.
Somewhere else?
Yes. For example, a secret place built by someone. Like a safe house or something. Like a mysterious warehouse. Those old rundown warehouses where criminals gather in the movies.
That's enough. Let's get to the point.
Not interested in small talk. Sure, I don't care. The parts. Hi, Aris, how's it going? How was the breakfast? It was Cheerios. It tasted fine. It was food. It was me. It's going well. Okay, good. Also, you're late. Dang it. You missed it. I read a whole entire... Where is it? What? I'm not late. Yes, you are. Here. I read this whole entire summary of the previous chapter so that we're all on the same page, so that we all understand what is happening in the second chapter. And you missed it. You missed all of the summarization. Now you have no idea what happened in chapter 1. Oh well. You're gonna have to figure out as we go. It's good to have you here, that's all that matters. I already read the summary, why am I gonna keep summarizing more along the way? I was trying to prevent that. Oh well, neither of these two characters who are talking right now were in the first chapter, so we're both equally as lost here. I don't know what's happening. The pain of having me here. Ah! Exactly. Not interested in small talk. Sure, I don't care.
Then let's check if we're on the same page. The commotion caused by the Millennium students regarding the mirror. That was something we plotted together.
Yes, I prepared the mirror as a means, and you provided a crisis under CNC. That was a rare case where we worked together for the same purpose. Right. All to uncover the identity of Aris.
A lot of time has passed since then. Do we have the analysis results?
Of course we do. The true identity of Aris is the artifact worshipped by the nameless priests. Also, Adric, important information so that you know, so that you have the context. This is Ryoshu. Or Ryo for short. The game says her name is Ryo, but I mean look at her. It's Ryoshu. Sure is nice to meet ya. Hey. Watching a video with Spawn about them hour down bad and we're trying to get little girls. Well then why would you watch it? That sounds horrible. That does not sound fun to watch. I know why. Oh, really? I mean, I don't know. I don't think this reel is based on the same book that Ryoshu Films Company is based on. But I mean, her design, her hair, her eyes, the colors, her name. She is screaming Ryoshu. Means for naming them. Okay, good. Oh. She's Ryoshu. Oh, forget.
A being that only exists in records. The princess of the nameless gods.
Moment of silence. Yes, the music is gone. I don't know what happened.
It seems our analysis is in agreement. So that means The essence of her existence is...
Yes, Aris is... a weapon that will destroy the world. And a cute underclass... What? They both said different things.
A weapon that will destroy the world.
A cute underclassman.
What?
Huh?
What are you saying, Imari?
I was gonna ask what nonsense you were spotting, Rio.
What?
Are we not on the same page?
I see. Then our alliance ends here.
Yes. To clarify, it was a truce, not an alliance.
Rubbish!
Oh. Are these the toys you've been working hard to make recently?
Do you really think I can just let you go now?
Well, I knew you were going to say that.
What? You hacked my office?
Oh? Did you really think the rooms of Big Sis were invincible?
AMAS! Don't let Himari escape!
I'm sorry, but nothing is impossible for me. The delicate beauty.
All of AMA has stopped working at once. Did she hack in when I was distracted by the lights going out? Oh, I have to do something. First, restore control of the drones. Why is the lighting system not responding? Flashbang!
My eyes.
Did Himari...
Alice, I got flashbang, we all did.
already escape? You truly are the president of Veritas. This is why I wanted you on my side. It's a shame we couldn't keep our alliance. I didn't want to go down this route. It's not reasonable. That's my favorite word, by the way.
I wouldn't have do that. Just like strongly like exactly. That's one thing I noticed that was really nice about Monster Hunter Wilds. Compared to Monster Hunter World or Rise, well, whenever you throw a flash pod, Wilds is so much more tame. It covers such a smaller area, and it's yellow instead of white, so it's nowhere near as blinding and painful. It's so much nicer. But you didn't hesitate for even a moment when you realized I wasn't on your side. It's been a long time since we last met, but you haven't changed a bit, Real. Well, it won't work on a super genius, elegant, delicate beauty like me. Now let's see. For you, I should... Okay, so basically what I've gathered is Rio is Ryo's shoe, and Himari is Faust, because she has long white hair, and she is so incredibly proud and confident in herself. She has so much pride. She is so egotistical. Especially with how smart she is, because she hacks drones and stuff. Now let's see. Before Rio, I should... Huh? Who are you? What was your name? Taki? Two-syllable name that started with a T. It's not Toto, is it? I want to get a Yuri in Blue Archive. I already am! Look, I have a halo. It's on my head. It's up there. I am already the Blue Archive. That's what the halo is for. Aren't you
The rumored fifth member of CNC.
So I continue. Alright, Faust has been assassinated. Cool! We're off to a good start. Well, a day in the Kingdom Elementor. Meanwhile, from their perspective,
Meanwhile, in our universe.
I like the hell you want us. Yeah! I spent way too long trying to make it. Cause Clips, I don't know how to use any tools in Clip Studio to make anything symmetrical. Yeah, symmetrical. So I drew one lily petal shape, then I duplicated it, mirror it, and scooch it over a bit. Then I duplicate both of those and rotate them approximately one third of the way around. And then I duplicate it again and rotate that one another 1/3 of the way around. And then once I had 6 petals in a circle, I saved a couple duplicates and I started erasing some of the lines in different ways to see how I could make a pattern. I tried having like a triangle of petals on top and then a triangle underneath. It didn't work. I tried making the top 2 petals, the top and bottom petals on top, and then have the lines curve on the right and left in the same direction, but that didn't work. Eventually I made it into a spiral pattern, but then the lines were still going all the way into the center, which was really messy. So then I made a circle. I put the circle in the middle, and then I erased all of the little lines that were spiraling in the center, and now there's a hole. Now it's a donut. And then also I realized that the lines are way too thin. So then I had to select. I had to go to my selection tool, make it area scaling so that it becomes bigger than the area that I select. And I select all the lines, and it creates a selection that's bigger than the lines. And then I fill in all the lines so that they're bigger. And then I took a gradient. And with that selection, I used the gradient so that the top is brighter and the bottom is darker. Actually, no, it's not the top and bottom, it's the tips. I had a circle gradient, so that the outside is a lighter purple tint. That's why the tips are light purple. And then the inside circle is a slightly darker purple. But it's hard to tell. You can't even tell it is a gradient. It took me so long just to make such a simple thing. Okay, right now. It'll be easier to tell if I do this. Filters. There. There, it's a little bit easier to tell. It's even more purple when I have my purple filter on so that I'm not black and white. Same with the flower on my head. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Yay! But it was all worth it because now I am the Blue Archive. That was all it took. And that's also not mentioning how I squished and stretched it so that it looks like it's floating diagonally above my head. Because I drew it flat. It was completely flat and symmetrical. And then I had to squish it. Purple looks way better than I would not be myself if I was not purple. There's no such thing as a Yuri that is not purple. Like that. Yay! Okay. It was a rare occasion where there was no work at Shale and I had some free time. I received a request from the game development department to participate in a club activity. I didn't get any details on the activity itself. Probably playing video games. Going down. I see this place is just as much of a mess as always. Looks like my desk. Now I gotta remember which one is which. Momoi is the pink one, right? Midori is green. I think. I also remember that the voices are different because Momoi has the same voice actor as Hook from a Honkai Star Rail, which is cool. I forgot who Midori's voice actor was. Ha! Get ready, Sensei! This is my super secret ultimate move! Momoi Splash! Before I knew what was happening, I was playing a fighting game with Momoi.
Momoi's secret ultimate move.
There are no blind spots in my cruel combo attack. I'm not gonna stop until your HP reaches 0! Yeah!
They're video gaming. Just imagine. You can see the video game in your head. Oh. Mamoya loses!
How did you do that?
Yorichi wins!
Momoi, what happened? Ah! How come my combo attack didn't do anything?
You just press buttons without thinking when you're in a hurry.
What?
Did Sensei already figure out my attack patterns?
I thought Sensei was a total beginner who never played this game before. Hey, don't rub it in, Midori! Hell, it doesn't count. One more. Let's do one more round, Sensei. I swear I'm gonna show you my secret combo.
You've said that after each of the last 8 rounds, which you lost to Momoi.
Huh? We've already played 8 rounds.
Yeah, that's enough. Sensei's too nice to say no to you.
But I can't take on a loss. It hurts my pride as a gamer.
It's nonsense again.
So it's okay for Sensei to end on a loss?
Everything revolves around you.
What? Oh,
I didn't really think of that. It's fine.
Sensei, you shouldn't let her get away with things all the time. The only thing on your mind is the game. I hope you didn't forget the actual purpose of today's club activities.
What is the purpose of today's club activities? I don't know why I'm here.
Right.
Right?
Oh no! Midori, I remember, of course, yes, I swear.
Come to think of it, I still don't know why I'm here. You haven't told me.
Don't tell me you're not Sensei without explaining. Hey! I was planning on explaining right now, duh! The purpose of today's club activity is... to begin brainstorming ideas for our next video game!
Oh, you actually called on the right person. I'm very good at brainstorming. That's the only thing that I'm good at when it comes to making things.
Why'd you be a teacher for that?
Because I do everything. If anybody in this world ever needs help at all, Sensei is the person who helps them with whatever the heck it is, no matter what. I do everything.
The next video came. Yes. We in the Kingdom Helmet Department think it's time to pursue a new endeavor. Right! When we heard that you had some free time, which almost never happens, we had to have you here.
I'm sorry I can't come here more often. I've been less busy lately though, because I haven't been playing the game as much. I only play every 2 events or so.
Well, we all know how busy you are. We appreciate you coming out. Anyway, we'd like to hear your opinions on our next project. You might have incredible and fresh ideas to contribute. That's what we were all thinking, and that's why we asked you to be here.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of pressure. I didn't help with a nice meal. Well then go eat pancakes made with coffee creamer. There you go.
Molly, how come we've only been playing this fighting game then? Oh, that was her idea. It was market research, okay? Research.
Yes. That's me scrolling through Pixiv. That's my research for drawing references and inspiration. I'm totally not just scrolling through art because I like pretty colors and I like art and I like cute anime girls.
Research. I don't have honey. A coffee cream soon. Oh. Do you usually do that? Yes.
I always say it in the middle of the stream while I'm playing games. Or whenever there's a nice illustration or cutscene or animation or whatever, I say it all the time. I like art. I like art.
Just sitting around struggling to come up with ideas together doesn't guarantee good results. So we thought we could play popular games and analyze them to help get our juices flowing.
That actually does make sense.
Right? Especially the game I play with Sensei. The Fist of Cassiopeia! Great Battle is one of the most popular and controversial titles in the fighting game world. There's a lot to learn from this game. We can keep digging into it thoroughly and analyze it. I'm sure we'll come up with some great ideas for our next project. So, our next project is basically a therapeutic dungeon strategy RPG, where you take on quests, go fishing, farm, and develop your characters.
Wait, what? What do fighting games have to do with everything you just listed?
What kind of question is that, Sensei? I know the connection between a dungeon strategy RPG and fighting games isn't immediately obvious, but...
But?
Well, you can't judge a book by its cover. To win the next Millennium Prize, we have to take risks that no one has ever even fathomed. In short, forget the stereotypes, overcome your prejudices, and reach for new horizons. We were thinking that combining elements from two seemingly unrelated genres might bring about a refreshing and interesting game. Midori, I was getting to that part! You are taking too long to explain, so I just did it for you. Ah, you're so mean.
Well, it's nice that everyone is putting in their all for club activities.
Really? Ah. Well, of course.
Right.
Momoli and I, Yuzu, and Aris. We promise to totally rule the Millennium Prize next time. Yes, that is our quest right now. Huh.
Speaking of...
Aris!
This is one problem I remember when reading Chapter 1 of Volume 2. All three of the game development department characters have such similar voices, I can't differentiate between them. Momori sounds like Hook from Honkai Star Rail. Midori sounds very similar, but whispering. Aris is soft, but not whispering, I think. And Yuzu is extremely shy and quiet, anxious, nervous, bundling anxiety, which is also quiet and whispery. What?
Momoi, Midori, Sensei, it's an emergency.
Hi, Alice, what's going on?
Huh? What's wrong all of a sudden, Aris? Yuzu's finally entered the challenge to win 10 online battles in a row.
Really? No way.
What? 10 wins in a row?
She's gaming. Yuzu is gaming. Yuzu's queen wins.
That was so cool, Yuzu!
This room is messy. Yeah, I said that earlier. It looks just like my desk.
Yuzu, you're always so amazing. How's impressed too? You're a legendary hero, Yuzu Queen.
Yuzu Queen.
What?
It was amazing. That was the perfect victory.
Right? Perfect, Yuzu.
You're in Yuzu Queen mode.
What?
I'm afraid of your desk now. I already told you what my desk looks like. I am surrounded by plushies everywhere. I got my teacup and my wire cup. I got a bunch of bracelets and accessories and little frilly handcuffs. Not handcuffs. Wrist cuffs. I need to say wrist cuffs. If I say handcuffs, it sounds like something different. I got my little alchemy figure. I got some ribbons. I got a couple of crochet things that my sister made, like this little ghost, and a teacup filled with purple tea. And I got a bunch of little bunny plushies. And my Nintendo Switch is over there with my controller and my 3DS and a bunny pillow and a whole bunch of books
I'm not even talking about the shelf. I'm ignoring the shelf above my desk. I'm just looking at my desk. I got my honeycomb drops right here. More blushes. My drawing tablet is over there. My bag is over there with my keychains. I got my phone stand, and my microphone, and my VR headset, and my audio interface, and some random Genshin and Kirby stickers, and Hello Kitty stickers. Big fat purple bunny mouse pad. A smaller bunny mouse pad that looks like a Game Boy. I got my Sakura flower, the pink cup tray thingy, coaster. I forgot what it's called. And I got my cat paw coaster from Christmas. That's most of it. Not counting my computer and monitors and headphones and mouse and keyboard, microphone, camera, everything. And don't get me started on the shelf. There's a shelf above my desk. It has more stuff. So much more stuff.
I have 1 bottle of water and tissues on my desk.
Oh yeah, I also have toilet paper. For whenever I spill my tea on my mouse and keyboard, I can dry it up instantly. I don't have tissues though. Just toilet paper. Funny thing about the toilet paper rolls, since I always keep a toilet paper roll on my desk, before I got a fancy microphone arm, I used to keep my microphone sitting on a toilet paper roll in front of me, so that it was high enough to be at mouth level. It was the perfect height. And also toilet paper rolls are soft, so they're shock absorbent. Even better. It's funny. Yeah, and it works. Also genius. Right? Perfect, Yuzu. You're in Yuzu Queen mode. Yuzu Queen mode? Yuzu Queen mode is like a buff that's activated when users in a high intensity situation. It's a state that makes you feel bolder and more confident than usual, where the brain works 150% faster than normal, and visual detection increases by 280%. You just made that up. I know it too! Yuzu is very strong in that state. I would love to have a skill like Yuzu Queen mode.
Incredible! Yuzu Queen mode. Do I have an equivalent of that? What is Yuri mode?
What does Yuri mode do? Sensei... That's not... It really isn't anything special. Watching Yuzu's achievements, I am inspired to take action. It is my turn next. While everyone was watching Aris' fighting game challenge begin, I'll become a fighting game hero like Momoi, Midori, Yuzu, and Sensei. Momoi is more like a trash mob monster. Hey, just because it's true doesn't mean you should say it. Aris, I'm gonna walk. Yes, I will do my best.
Challenger for the next battle!
Oh, challenger has appeared. It's a corgi. I'll show him the skills I take by training with Momoi. Hey up!
It's a very evasive corgi.
The opponent dodged all the attacks. Not yet! This is only the beginning. I got this. Oh! What's that? When Aris hit the enemy, did her own character's HP go down?
They have thorns.
I can do this.
Oh, now the enemy disappeared.
Oh! The opponent hammers down us from behind. What do I do? Attack! The attack went right through the enemy. What the heck? It's because they're invisible. Oh. Now they're turning into a giant. They're covering the entire screen. Why isn't the hitbox registering? I think we found a hacker. I think that was a hacker. I cannot beat this player. I'd have to agree. What the heck? They have to be cheating! Right? Ugh, cheaters are the worst. I'm not even enjoying the game.
Challenger for the next battle.
They're challenging us again! Oh, shameless. That dirty cheater. What should I do?
If the player keeps cheating, you might not be able to win.
Just another request. We have no reason to play with a cheater. I'm sorry, Aris. Sometimes games just aren't fair. It's not like there's no way to win.
Yuzu, are we planning on cheating back?
Let me take this from here. I'll enter with my account.
Fight fire with fire, as they say. 3, 2, 1. Battle start!
See? They're using invisibility cheat again! Don't worry, look. The character might be invisible, but you can still see their shadow. I can track the shadow and react that way.
Amazing. I had no clue. Of course, the only way to win is to DDoS the enemy.
Of course! Yes!
We use real-life tactics to defeat them.
Your attack didn't land, but it didn't do any damage. I used the invincibility cheat again. It's not invincibility. They're changing where the hitbox is on their avatar. I can counter it with a skill that deals damage ignoring the hitbox. My character's taunt skill has a gimmick that forces me to deal 10 times damage if not interrupted.
Detonate their GPU when they lose.
Yeah!
Just do what the VR chat players use and forcibly explode their headset.
Mommy, Minori, did you see that? She's crazy.
You laugh, but I'm serious. That is a real thing that some people do. In VR chat, some people make avatars, which have a toggle that generates such a massive explosion of particles that it overwhelms your CPU and makes VR chat crash. Or some people make avatars that have a specific frequency of sound that they can toggle and play for everybody in the world except for themselves, so that everybody who hears that sound, which is a very annoying high-pitched squeak thingy that blasts your ears, has a very high chance of damaging your headphones or headset speakers if you have the volume a little bit too high. VR chat is scary. That's what happens when you let people make whatever avatars they want. There is such a thing as too much freedom.
You did it. You hurt them.
Oh, they're coming with their full power now.
I can guard against it. I just have to keep an eye on the attack frames. There's a split moment after the enemy attacks when they're vulnerable. Now, jump backwards and hit them hard. No way! The critters stunned! Now if I use this attack and they're unable to take advantage of the delay in my character's movement, they can't even get near us. I don't think they can figure out how to counter this. I'll make down their cheats one by one. And I can beat them.
This is basically like whenever I'm playing Team Fortress 2, and then a sniper bot joins the enemy team, so everybody's instantly getting a headshot. So I switch to a vaccinator, and I give somebody like 75% bullet resistance, so that we can specifically counteract that one cheater. Use the Queen wins!
See? I told you there were dial options.
That's my Yoshi Queen!
Amazing! I mean, there's no words to describe how amazing that was, Yuzu. Yes, I was holding my breath the whole time.
Wow, you know the enemy is cheating. Oh yeah, strategy for that? That's cool. There weren't many ways to beat cheaters in DF2.
Yeah, the one most annoying type of cheater that exists in all of Team Fortress 2 is sniper bots. They just walk around and instantly click on enemy head, instantly come into view. But one of the most powerful tools or items in the game is the vaccinator. Most people find the vaccinator really annoying because it gives you resistances to damage types, depending on how well you can play it. It's kind of complicated. It's kind of hard to use to full efficiency. But because it reduces how much damage the heal target takes, and also the medic, if you're trying to shoot somebody who has a resistance, their HP just goes down slower, so you deal less damage. It's not fun to fight against. It's like the same reason why people hate shields in Overwatch. Nobody likes shooting at a tank barrier in Overwatch, because the enemy's HP is not going down. It's a lot more fun when the medic is using healing items, healing guns. So that if you're shooting at a medic's patient, then their HP still goes down a normal amount. You can see that you are dealing damage, which feels good. And they gives you the goody good chemicals in your brain. It makes you happy that you see big damage numbers. Everybody gets to have fun. And I get to have fun as a medic because I get to heal that person and I get to make their HP go back up. And that makes my brain do the goody good chemicals. But then a sniper bot shows up on the enemy team and I'm like, oh, okay, vaccinator time. The bullet resistance time. Oh, even if the enemy is cheating, there are smart strategies you can use within the game to counter them. Yes, it's a dirty way of playing though. I prefer not to use it. It's not the way the game is meant to be played. See, Yuzu explained it exactly. Yuzu understands exactly what I'm talking about. Nobody likes playing against a vaccinator. That's why I'll only use it when I'm playing against a cheater. But if the other player decides to cheat, all the gloves are off. That's part of the game too. I understand. Tricks are part of the gameplay too. Yes, exactly right. Although I'm sure they can find cheats to counter the methods we used. But in that case, I'll just have to find new tactics. Yeah, that's what gaming is. It's incredible, Yuzu. Oh, he even said they complimented me. It's not a big deal. Yes, it is. It felt so good when you won. This experience was a great way to start brainstorming. Shall we start the design meeting then? Huh? A design meeting? What are you talking about? I didn't know that people liked healing that much. Oh, that's just me. That's not a people thing. That's just a me thing. I am the only one. I am the one person in the entire world who loves making my teammates' HP bars go up. I can't think of anybody else who does that. Special healing grandma. The only other people I've seen who are healer mains are more just people who play as healers because they're easier to play. Because their team needs to have a healer. There's a requirement. It's built into the game. So somebody's gotta do it. And usually the DPS classes are too mechanically intensive or difficult. Or the tank classes have too much responsibility. So the healers are just the easiest option. You just point at your teammates who are not fighting back or trying to dodge you. And you're all set. As in, or then the moment when I start playing an online game that needs teammates and healers, I'm hitting you up. I mean, that also kind of depends on what game it is. Also, speaking of Team Fortress 2 and Blur Archive, I was playing a couple of Roblox games yesterday, and I found a Blue Archive game on Roblox. But they turned it into a class shooter or a hero shooter, like Overwatch. There's not a lot of the characters, but there is one character, Mio, is one of my favorite characters, and they turned her from a single target sniper damage dealer into a healer. So that was fun. You want to do me like that? I'm not just gonna, like, if you would tell me to play Marvel Rivals with you because you want a healer, that I'm not gonna play Marvel Rivals, no. But if you want me to play Team Fortress 2 and pocket you as a medic, sure, why not? I hate that game again. Okay, good, thank goodness. I'm trying to think of what games I would be willing to play nowadays where I can play as a healer and pocket somebody. Team Fortress 2, I play occasionally. Overwatch, I haven't played in a while. I used to play that with my sister and her friend group. There's a couple of Roblox games that are like there's the one I just mentioned, Marble Archive, and there's also what was it, Team Fight Tactics, Team Colors too. There was some kind of Team Fortress 2 game in Roblox. That would work too. TFT? I don't remember what it's called. It's a Team Fortress 2 game in Roblox. I hate PvP shooters kind of, so you won't catch me doing that. The only PvE game I can think of where I could heal you is Final Fantasy XIV. But I can't buy a monthly subscription again. I do have an alt account for the free trial, but I don't think I want to mash my way through the main scenario quest. That doesn't sound like fun. I think that account only got up to level... Well, it might have gone up to 50. Maybe it's in Heavensward by now. I'm not sure. And they did also... once Dawntrail released, they increased the free trial to go up to Stormblood. So now 70 is max level on the free trial. And all of the Stormblood dungeons and trials and stuff. So that's neat. If anything, I'll find something free. Oh, there we go. There is also Splatoon, if you ever want to play Salmon Run with me. I'm always up to play Salmon Run with people because nobody ever wants to play with me. Ah. Even though that's not really a game that I can play as a healer. There's no healer in Splatoon. But I just like Salmon Run. I deal with Splatoon 3? Yeah! I think you mentioned that one time before. That you... and I recommended that you should play through the hero mode. Because it's basically an extended tutorial. Right. I remember. Of course! We're gonna have a meeting. Yeah, can you give it to me? Yeah! Every time I think about Nintendo games, I remember that Pokemon Legends ZA is still probably not gonna come out until November 18th. And I gotta wait so long. I wanna play a Pokemon game. I wanna play a Pokemon game on stream, but I've already played all of them. There's nothing left to do. The only thing that I could do is buy the DLC for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, so I could play Kitakami and the Blueberry Academy stuff. But, I refuse to give Game Freak or the Pokemon Company any money for their 20 frame per second broken buggy mess. They don't deserve it. Actually, no, it's not even $20, it's $30, isn't it? It's more expensive. Shouldn't give the money. That's why I'm waiting for Legends ZA to release, because they actually delayed that game instead of releasing a new Pokemon game every single year with a hard deadline, which is way too short for any video game to be developed. But since Legends ZA got delayed, maybe they have time to polish it. I hope. And daily life, the game development department continued as usual. Yay! So Aris goes on an adventure! Bop. Bop. After that, I started brainstorming with the members of the game development department about ideas for a new game. As I said before, we're going with an innovative, brand new idea for the next project. Oh. A therapeutic dungeon strategy RPG where you accept a quest, go fishing, farm, and develop your character. For this genre, the most important thing is, of course, the dungeons. Yes, depending on how the dungeons are structured, the game's content can be changed in so many different ways. We can make dungeons with specific settings, or maybe mix it up with the roguelike elements. I'd prefer roguelike. Why do you talk about roguelike games, Aris? I hate roguelikes. I mean, I guess I kind of understand why other people like them, but I don't. They're very exciting. I'm always anticipating what kind of monsters I'll see, and what new rare equipment I'll get every time the dungeon structure changes.
Ah, so it's a gambling thing.
That's why people like roguelikes. They like gambling.
They like randomness. They like getting random stuff. Oh.
In the roguelike game that everyone made together last time, we designed a unique item named after you.
What?
Yes, it's called Sensei's Praise Sticker. I was overjoyed whenever I got that item in the game. The character became very strong just by obtaining it.
Really? It's an honor to be featured in the game.
We were just trying to add a little spice into the game. We wanted to make the game more, like, a little more extreme, you know?
Are you nervous? I think I mean exciting.
I'd like to see more of Sensei's items in the next game.
What if I were a party member instead of an item?
That's a good idea. Anyway, if we're gonna make a roguelike dungeon, what should it look like? Underground woods? That's the most basic form when it comes to dungeons. Isn't that too predictable? This game needs to be groundbreaking, unique, and amazing!
What if we did something like climbing a tower? Or we could have the difficulty increase with each floor you reach while climbing.
That also reminds me of one roguelike demo that I played yesterday, in between the roguelike games. What was it called? What was it called? Twisted Tower, that's what it was called, yeah. It's like... have you ever heard of... not Hello Puppets. It was another Puppets game. Was it Hello Puppets?
It might have been Hello Puppets. No.
There was some kind of Puppets game that there was like similar to... I don't know. I'm trying to compare it to something, but I can't remember its name. It was one that Astral Spiff played. I watched him play it. It's okay, take your time. Don't need to look it up. What if I... Where's Steam? Oh, this is... Yeah! He has very good YouTube videos. If I just search for puppets on Steam, what do I get? It's Hello Puppets. It's not Midnight Show, is it? I don't think it is. What was the one that Spiff played? Is it not on Steam? Ah! My Friendly Neighborhood! That's the one! Twisted Tower is a demo I played that is very similar to My Friendly Neighborhood. But it's a roguelike. And a little more circus themed. The gameplay is extremely similar. Not really my kind of game, but it's fun to watch other people play, like Spiff. Okay. Oh. Yeah! Well, I can have the difficulty increase on each floor you reach while climbing. That's boring! Stairs are too safe. You sure talk big, but I don't hear you giving any ideas. Rather than underground ruins or a tower, climbing stairs. Oh, hi! Hi, Hypone! Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. I'm currently at the beginning of Volume 2, Chapter 2. I'm reading through the whole story. Totally, I'm currently not searching for free MMOs. Oh no. I feel like I've already played most of the good MMOs I can find. Like, Final Fantasy XIV was the best one. I played Baptism Online for a long time and got tired of it eventually. I tried World of Warcraft and it sucked. Wizard 101 was fun. I liked Wizard 101. I technically can't play as a healer on that one, although it's... The free part of it is kind of short. I've already played the free part in Wizard City so many times, over and over, as every single class in the game. I've played the beginning of Wizard 101 so many times because I never wanted to buy the monthly subscription to play the later parts of the games. Pirate 101 doesn't have any healers though, which was sad. I tried Lost Ark. That one was meh. I also played Neverwinter, right? I tried Neverwinter in like 2018. I barely remember it. I just remember that I didn't enjoy it. I didn't know what was happening. Okay. Rather than underground woods or tower, climbing stairs, an elevator. How about an elevator? That's... Again, Twisted Tower. I just mentioned this, Mamoli. That's how you go up the floors in Twisted Tower. It's an elevator. Like taking an elevator down into some underground ruins. I played a game like that before. Oh. You're a spy who travels through the floors in an apartment elevator and defeats enemies. Alright, that's a pretty popular retro game. Right? That doesn't exactly have the groundbreaking factor you were talking about. Well, I'm not done. You're right, it's lacking. There's no surprise element. What do you mean? In this era, games need flashy visuals and a mind-bending twist. So instead of going down to some underground ruins, you go up a tower in an elevator. A tower? I thought we just went over this. A tower's overused. Not only that, you keep going up. And when you reach the rooftop, there's a huge explosion! A huge spectacle! Wait, so how do you clear the dungeon? Let's just focus on the flashy visuals first. You say that every time. What? What do you mean, Midori? I heard you say this before. To express the awesomeness of a dungeon, we need to create a lot of cool art. Monsters, dungeon traps, etc. Because of you, we spend all day drawing the inside of a dark dungeon. Well, that's... I admit that. I drew lots of different things that day too. Sensei, can I tell you what I drew? This is what I am most proud of. The Sensei Guardian. The strongest guard in the dungeon. I named it after you because you always guide us.
I'm a little scared for some reason.
See, everyone did it by choice. It was necessary for the process.
I don't have a problem with making video game art. But we worked so hard on it. And for what? You didn't actually use any of those assets in-game. We didn't have a plan, so we wasted so much time. We should be a little more realistic.
That's closed-minded. We're going to redefine the very meaning of video games. We have to overcome those kinds of limitations to do that. Mama is over here thinking that we're making Breath of the Wild right now. Or, I don't know, Fortnite Battle Royale.
Deciding what will be the genre of video games for the next 5 years.
Why is it a pain to search for animals? I know. I understand. I've tried. It's hard. You guys, please calm down. You're right. Arguing won't help. What do you think, Sensei?
Yes, I need your opinion, Sensei. What do you think we should do?
That wasn't supposed to be my role here. I was here for brainstorming. It should be as flashy as possible.
But we have to know it's realistic.
Right, Sensei?
It's gonna be bad no matter what side I choose.
Wait, everyone, stop. You're putting Sensei in a very uncomfortable position.
I'm sorry.
A never-ending argument like this won't help anyone. Yes, I think we should decide using a method that's been passed down for generations in the game development department. Indeed, you do. That is it.
A method that's been passed down for generations? How long has this club existed?
Yes. Well, you see, more often than not, there are times when we can't come to an agreement.
I guess this happens pretty frequently.
When we don't agree with each other's opinions, we have a special fight, and the loser follows the winner's opinion.
That's a pretty drastic method.
Fine, if you said so. I accept the challenge. Midori, I'm not gonna take it easy on you. That's what I was gonna say.
But what are you planning on doing? You're not gonna shoot each other, are you?
The only option is fruit jellies!
What? Oh. But you're going to fight in the game.
Yes, and we're the game development department after all. Alright, don't be a chicken, Minori. Likewise.
And so they stopped developing their game and went back to playing a video game.
The two began their intense match against each other. Momoe and Midori are playing the game now. Then, what should I do? Aris, how about you try to come up with new ideas? Go on an adventure with Sensei. You might find some inspiration.
The president of the game development department is so mature. Wow.
I didn't mean to sound like... I just thought... I understand. Here's a quest to help advance my character. Yes, I will do as you say, Yuzu. Bum 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 bum! Quest accepted. Sensei, we'll go on an adventure to collect ideas.
And Alice will not get kidnapped. Right? Please?
We began exploring the Millennium Campus. Bum bum bum! Aris and Sensei are out on the town. From now on, Apprentice Hero Aris and Sensei's adventure begins.
Huh? You're starting out as an apprentice hero? I thought you were already a hero.
Yes, you and I are both level 1 apprentice heroes. When I began the adventure last time, I started as a legendary hero. But then, Momoe...
Oh no, what did Momoe say?
She said you cannot start an adventure as a legendary hero, because at level 1 you're only killing snails and slimes. So I said that we should place legendary dragons around the starting town. But Midori and Yuzu said that's not how game progression is done.
Darn. We can't just toss a bunch of big dragons at the level 1 adventures.
It is very hard to sell that kind of game, they said. It would be like Dark Souls. We have to make sure not to make that mistake, because only a very small number of players would like such a game.
It's a very mature thing to say. Wow.
I did not understand all of it, but I think that since we're beginning a brand new adventure, we should start from level 1. We'll catch monsters one by one and solve quests. Then we can level up and become legendary heroes, Sensei.
Quest accepted.
Yes, but I would like to voice some concern about this adventure. What steps do we need to take to clear Yuzu's quest?
We should begin with taking one step forward.
Oh, what does that mean?
Just then before that hero's adventure starts with going forward.
Ah. Yes! Battling, leveling up, clearing quests. It all begins with moving forward. It all begins with the tutorial telling you use what to move. You have excellent knowledge befitting of a member of the hero's party, Sensei.
I learned it all from you, Aris.
Okay, Sensei, let us go forward. Let us press the W key.
And thus, my epic adventure with Aris began. Yay! Guided by Aris 1.
Episode 4. Also, before I continue, I think I need to be right back. I'm gonna refill my tea. If I do this, well, let me do this. There we go. Yay! Hold on, break time. I'll be back.
You're in pain.
I know, finding good MMOs is so hard. That's why I stuck with Final Fantasy XIV for so long, because that's the best one I can find. And I can't find any that's better than it. Oh, make time! Hi. Hello. I'm back. I got tea. Is more peach black tea. Everyone recommends Guild Wars 2. Yeah. Yeah. I remember seeing Guild Wars 2 everywhere in all of the top 10 MMOs lists. Top MMOs you should play, most popular MMOs, most recommended MMOs, best reviewed MMOs, yada yada yada. Did you play? I didn't play it, but every time I looked up any sort of trailer or heard any review person explain what it is, or looked at any pictures of it, etc., it doesn't look good. I don't like how it looks. It looks stupid. The graphics look so terrible. It's like... Why? I don't like it. How old is it? Let's do release data. Released in 2012. It released 2 years after Final Fantasy XIV, and yet it looks so much worse. Granted, I also played Wizard 101. When did that come out? 2008. That came out 4 years before Guild Wars 2. But at least it's colorful. I like Wizard 101's art style more. It's cuter, it's more colorful and saturated. It doesn't look like some grim, boring medieval fantasy with gross monsters. And trolls, orcs, goblins, grabbers, whatever. Wizard 101 has wizards and magic and phoenixes and dragons and krakens and unicorns and fairies. Yeah, what if I look at Steam? I look at my library on Steam. I search by MMOs, MMORPG. I keep forgetting that Steam says that Monster Hunter World is an MMORPG. I guess technically it sort of kind of is. Especially when they added Kultaroth as a raid monster. And in Iceborne, they added Safigila as a raid monster. That's basically an MMO thing. Just say I like cute things. I like cute things. Destiny 2 is technically an MMO, but I don't like shooter games. And also, Destiny 2 says that it's free to play, but it's not. That's a lie. Lost Ark was meh. I just like some of the animations and some of the particle effects, the visual effects. Not the character animations though, those sucked. The environments looked fine. Zenith Nexus is a VR MMO I tried. It was pretty scuffed. Soulworker, Trove, Closers, Elsword, Maple Story, Aura Kingdom. Neverwinter. Oh no, 2017, my bad. I played Neverwinter in December 2017, not 18. I don't remember. I played it for 9.2 hours. And I did not have fun. Terra. One thing I've heard a lot of people say it was going to be really good before it released was Phantasy Star Online 2. Like, because it released in, what, Asia servers first? And then a few years later, it apparently got ported to the West. And before it got ported to the West, I saw so many people saying, "New upcoming MMORPG, it's gonna be awesome, it's gonna be epic Phantasy Star Online 2! Wah!" But then it released. And everybody shut up. And that was it. Oof. Oh well. MMOs are so hard to find. Conclusion. Final Fantasy XIV is a good one. Okay. Ta-da! Blue Archive. Did I put honey in my tea? I already forgot. I have the bottle in front of me. I did not. There. One, two. Who's question marks? Hello? Huh? something wrong, Alice? 1, 2. Yoisho. Yoisho. Sensei, I hear a strange sound coming from somewhere. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Yeah, what is that sound? Sounds like a person saying 1, 2, 1, 2. They're speaking in binary.
That sound must be... Oh, I just realized. This is the foreshadowing of a special event that occurs occasionally on the Millennium School campus. It's the Millennium Random Encounter event.
Huh? Random encounter? Foreshadowing? What? It's a fate?
Yes, it is a field event that I frequently encounter during adventures. You never know what we'll encounter, so do not let your guard down, Sensei. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. What kind of event is this? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ah, there she is. Oh, of course it's you. Sweetie, I thought it was training club. Hi.
I didn't expect to see you two here. How are you? It's a nice day for a workout.
You say that every single day. Sumire, hi.
Are you the fate?
I encounter with Sumire. Sumire, are you on an exercise adventure as well?
Exercise adventure? Yes. I had some free time, so I was jogging around here. Are you doing some adventure exercise today, too? Now it's an adventure exercise.
Yes, Sensei and I are on an apprentice hero adventure.
You're working with trainer on your adventure? Good job! You're very hard at work. I see you doing your adventure exercise every day.
Yes, I must complete my adventures consistently, and with all my effort, my level could drop if I miss even one day. Amore says missing daily quests is a sin.
Yes, exercise and training must be consistent. It's also beneficial for a trainer who needs to exercise more. Do you two meet each other often? I've never seen you two interact with each other before.
Yes, Sumire is one of the main encounter figures of the Millennium event.
I run into Aris often while I'm working out on campus. It's become something of a habit.
Sumire is my party member on exercise adventures.
Yes, like you said, Aris is my workout buddy. You're not taking part in my two-plane. You don't just have to take the L's, tell them L's, yeah.
MMOs are not the only games where healers exist. We gotta find something else.
The problem is it's difficult to find co-op games, not PvP games. Most PvP games have healers, like class-based shooters or hero shooters or whatever. When I think of co-op games, I think Splatoon, Salmon Run. There's no healers. Deep Rock Galactic, there's no healers. Left 4 Dead, there's no healers. Monster Hunter, there's no healers. Those are sad, a lot of them cost money. Not too. Yeah. I've been wondering, what is this exercise, adventure exercise? Aris is always on an adventure as well. You said the main purpose of your adventure is to strengthen your body and mind.
Yes, it's to increase HP and MP through leveling up.
And through training, you want to reach a new height that you couldn't touch before.
Yes, if I increase my level, I can learn new skills.
Yes, that is a wonderful attitude and a valuable exercise in and of itself. You're always hardworking and have the right mindset. Amazing, Aris.
Really?
This conversation is kind of confusing. They're both speaking like video game characters. Anyway, now that I see you're working with a trainer, I'm even more motivated to work hard, Alice.
Yes, me too. I'll go on more adventures and encounter many events so I can keep up with you, Sumire.
Then let's start with jogging 20 kilometers. Now, if you'll excuse me, Addison trainer. Good luck with that. That is a long distance. 1, 2, 1, 2.
I'll do my best too. Sensei, let us go to the next question.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
I
kept following Aris, and we eventually arrived at the outskirts of Millennium. I didn't expect to leave campus. The radius of adventures is wider than I thought. Yes! Why does Aris start every sentence with yes? You cannot have boundaries when you adventure. If you go further from your home base, you can encounter new events you have never seen before.
Events you've never seen before.
Hi, speaking of events I've never seen before. Oh, Master and Aris. Yay! Hello, both of you. This really is something I haven't seen before.
Sensei, what's wrong?
Yeah, tell us, Sensei. I mean, it's just that you guys are wearing something unusual. I have not seen you with this armor before. What is it for? Oh, I believe I know. You must have changed your job from a maid to a student.
Well, technically this is just a regular student uniform.
I know much about students. I'm always said that girl students are very tough. They are even brave and strong enough to eat a whole tub of ice cream before going to bed.
I mean, I think it's just a vice.
Aris, you're sharp. Right, we've changed our job and are working on a secret quest. This is the uniform for the job. A secret quest? Yes. President O'Neill said she was worried about the situation in Gehenna these days. She asked us to infiltrate and investigate any strange goings-on in Gehenna.
Asuna, wait.
That's why I'm wearing this uniform and looking for Gehenna students passing by. So I can talk to them when I see them. Amazing, Asuna! You're adventuring to complete a quest as well. You are just like me! Really? Yay! Way to say you, Aris!
Wait, Asuna. Akane said this is a secret operation.
Oh, right. Aris and Master, don't tell anyone what I just said, okay?
I figured as much. Well, hopefully it'll be fine since it's Sensei and Aris.
Yes! She starts every sentence with yes. I shall take your secret to the grave. I know that leaking secret information can cause you to become cursed. Yes, Aris, you're always so enthusiastic. Still, it's quite surprising to see you guys in school uniforms.
We are still students, Sensei. It's not necessarily strange for us to wear a uniform. Like Asuna said, this outfit is like infiltration armor. I was just instructed to bring in normal school uniforms, so... You see...
Yeah, sure.
Ugh. Please don't look at me like that, Sensei. It's kind of embarrassing.
How is a school uniform more embarrassing than a maid dress? Isn't it supposed to be the other way around? I'm so sorry, I should not be staring. Of course. Oh, well, you are not in your maid uniform. I'm just not used to seeing you in a uniform. It looks great though. It's fine. Maybe you'll become a playable character in this outfit in several years in the future. Thank you, Sensei. What are you two doing out here? Sensei and I are out on an adventure. Oh, an adventure? That sounds fun. Me too, me too.
We're on a mission right now, Asuna.
Yes! 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 I'm always happy to have new party members. As the number of party members increases, available strategies and tactics also increase. Bum-ba-ka-bum! Asuna, I'm getting to join the party. You may come on our next adventure. Wow, I joined your party.
I got included in this?
Yes! Do we need a yes counter for Aris? I think we need a yes counter. How many are we at now? 12?
Well, thank you. Anyways, we don't have time to be sitting around. We'll have to get going now, Aris. Sensei.
Okay mission. Yay! Okay, Master. Thanks.
I guess this isn't a secret operation anymore. Oh, Aris, I think Nana was looking for you.
Huh? The little maid wants to see me.
She has business with you, I believe. Please be nice when you see her. I think she really likes you.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
I think Naru has a grudge.
Oh, look! I got a turn over there.
Pass it out. Hello.
So many people that I'm struggling to remember. Here are from the Go Home Club. Ah, yes, my favorite club. Huh? Who are you? What do you want from us? Wait, I don't know which one is which. Who's who? That one is Karan. Karan is not on screen, but she's still here. We're students preparing to transfer to Gehenna. And we have a question before we transfer.
Huh?
You wanna know who leads the Pandemonium Society now? Do you know? I don't know. I thought it was Ibuki.
Yes.
Yes, Ibuki is the leader of the Pandemonium Society. Makoto? Who's that?
Huh.
This mission is going to end well, I think. Maybe.
Sensei, we do not have time. Naru could appear at any moment. Now's the time to retreat.
Oh no. Okay, lead the way, Aris. I will follow. We need to hide from the great evil Naru.
Gotta be Aris too.
Magazines. Your next episode. My adventure with Aris continued.
This is the location of our next event. I can sense the presence of new items here. Let us explore, Sensei.
Oh, it's Aris. Holmes.
Hello.
I usually give all the NPCs very similar voices, but these ones look like they would not match
The voice.
the NPC voice. What's up? How are you doing today?
I am doing a hero training. Today is the special Apprentice Hero Edition.
I don't know what the difference is, but that's cool. Who's that adult with you, though?
This is Sensei, mascot of the hero party.
Yes, I'm the sensei from Shale, and also the mascot of the hero party. You're that Shale sensei. It's my first time seeing you in person. I can understand why you're the mascot. You can? Anyway, Aris, good luck on your adventure.
Thank you. My energy has been refilled thanks to your support.
Aris recovered support from many different students as we walked around the Millennium campus. Huh? Is that Aris over there? Aris, hi! Are you working on a quest or something?
Yes, today I'm on an adventure for a quest I received from Yuzu.
That's cool! Then while you're at it, can you take this to the lecture hall in the next building?
This is a side quest.
Yes. If you take it there, I'll give you this small block from a famous dessert shop in Trinity as a reward. Seriously? That's all you're gonna give her? I'll give you these chocolate balls I bought from the convenience store too.
Okay, quests are my specialty. Let me take care of it.
She receives many sweets as rewards for completing side quests. Kodori! Hi!
Oh, is that who I think it is? Hi! The engineers are here.
It is. Hello, Sensei. Hi, Aris.
Hey there. Hello, everyone.
Hi, you all. What's the engineering department doing here?
Oh, are you interested in our schedule, Sensei? Okay, I'll explain. The engineering department woke up at 7 a.m. this morning.
She's going to go on. Kodori related the events of the day at length and in great detail. We will summarize with narration.
And that's how we ended up here. A series of extraordinary events, right, Ibiki Utaha?
What? Yeah, I guess. I think. I wasn't paying attention. In short, we came out to get more equipment for the engineering department.
Ah, you're crafting new weapons every day. That makes sense. You are the great blacksmith of steel who forged the sword of light. I admire you so much.
Weapons? I don't quite understand, but thank you.
A blacksmith. That's such an antiquated term that only Aris can pull it off.
Well, in a way, it's not the wrong idea.
Well, this weapon is an ambitious project created by the engineering department.
By the way, Aris, how's the railgun? I mean, how's the Sword of Light working out for you?
Yes!
Once again, add another yes to the counter.
A sword of light is my treasure. It is the symbol of a hero. I shall always cherish it.
It is one of her most prized possessions now. The problem is that she sometimes destroys feelings with it.
Huh? Is that a problem?
It happens all the time in the Millennium. Advancement in technology comes at a cost.
Right.
Wait, no. What are you doing over the engineering department? Why are you destroying ceilings?
I'll go to bed tonight
I have nightmares of me searching through 10,000 games to find the perfect one.
I understand your pain.
Finding good MMOs is so hard for no reason. Probably just because there's so many garbage MMOs. Most of them are just games made to take an insanely long time to play, and an insanely long time to progress through. There's so much farming, so much grinding, so many numbers that slowly go up.
Sounds like a lot of Roblox front page games, like simulators. I spent a minute looking through co-op games in desperation.
Anyway, we're glad you're making good use of it. Please continue to take good care of the Sword of Light.
Yes, ma'am. Hans receives heaps of encouragement all throughout our adventure. We continue to forge a path forward together, not hesitating for even one moment.
We're going everywhere. And the random encounters happen again, and again, and again. And we kept going. On a world tour, all the way around, all of Kivodos. Oh no, I think Neru found us. The final boss has arrived.
I finally found you, kid. The final boss appears. Ah, the wild little maid showed up.
Huh? How dare you call me a wild little maid?
Oh, Naruto, hi.
What are you doing here, Sensei? It doesn't matter, since we're both here. Come and get on with me.
Right now. But I'm currently on an adventure.
I don't care. Off we go.
I've been captured by the little maid. Is this the end of my adventure? Now I just like to have a cutscene if it's game over.
There you go, talking nonsense again.
Also, I said it right at the start of our adventure. Right before we left the game the game development department with Aris.
I said she's not gonna get kidnapped, right?
Right?
Meanwhile, here we are, getting kidnapped. And how many times do I have to tell you, don't call me the little maid?
Then, what shall I call you instead?
Naru! Just call me Naru. I'm your upperclassman, you know.
Oh, okay. Understood. Little upperclassman Naru.
Lose the little.
Wait, Naru, we're on a hero's adventure, so we're busy.
A hero's adventure? Huh? There's something more important than that dumb thing right now.
Something more important?
Ugh, you're hopeless. The arcade.
Ah yes, of course. The arcade is much more important.
Ugh, lost again. I'm so pissed off. What was that skill? Was that some kind of trick?
He also says tricks are part of the gameplay.
What? That's so irritating.
Oh, what
This is what's important? Playing video games at the arcade? Huh? Of course! I decided to take revenge on this kid today. Last time, she might have kicked my butt because she caught me off guard. But it's gonna be different this time. I've been studying combos. I promise I'll avenge myself.
I remember you also said that last Sunday, Neru.
What did you say? The two bickered for a while as they were immersed in the game. I did not know the head of the maid department was also very intensely into video games. Do you guys play this often?
Yes, Neru challenges me like this all the time, so I have no choice but to go along with it.
What are you saying? Make it sound like I beg you to play.
You kidnapped me.
No, I don't. Is that not true? No! I just wanted to know what these games the kid in the game development department play all the time were about. I play a few rounds here and there, that's all.
According to my memory, this is the 15th time with Neru.
They've simply accumulated over time, that's all.
Neru.
I didn't know you liked games so much.
Yes!
I don't know the yes to the counter.
Based on my experience, Neru loves games very much. She often visits the game development department to play games with Midoriya's PlayStation. For reference, my record so far is 50 wins out of 50 games. I am on a winning streak. Neru still has a long way to go as a gamer. She should be using combos like this.
I think you really like games. What? I don't care that much. Whatever. One more round. One more round.
Again?
Yeah, until I win. So you might as well teach me that combo you mentioned earlier.
No way. Until you win. That means I will not be able to go back to the club room until evening.
Teach me so I can win.
Oh, art. They caused quite a scene as they played together.
Ugh, what was that?
Neru, you cannot just mash the buttons. You must press each one carefully in order to activate the combo.
Why is every other game a post-apocalyptic survival game?
Because...
Steam.
Because... America.
Every other game must be a post-apocalyptic survival game, and every other game in between the other games must also be a shooter game. And also the post-apocalyptic survival games must also have guns, so that they are also shooter games. They must all be the same, because all Americans love video games, and they have lots of money, so they can spend all of their money on the shooter apocalyptic games. On the apocalyptic shooter games.
No!
God dang it. I understand your pain. I'm so tired of looking at the front pages of Steam and Twitch and seeing so many games that I don't like, because that's what most people like. Those are the most popular ones. Again, if I look at Twitch and sort by viewers high to low, we got League of Legends, Counter-Strike, Grand Theft Auto, World of Warcraft, Fortnite, Valorant, Assassin's Creed, EA Sports, Dota 2, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch 2, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, Call of Duty Warzone, Dead by Daylight, Sea of Thieves, Atom Fall, World of Tanks, Teamfight Tactics, Apex Legends, Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege, Dark Souls 2, Escape from Tarkov, Street Fighter, Rust, Racing Game, Elden Ring, Brawlhalla, Destiny 2, Marvel Snap, Delta Force, Red Dead Redemption 2, Daisy, Smite 2, EA Sports, Dark Souls, Halo. Fragpunk. Warcraft 3. Age of Empires. 33 Immortals. Star Citizen. Hunt Showdown. Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Call of Duty. I'm getting older by the second. EA Sports. Yeah. More EA Sports. Another EA Sports. Path of Exile. Arena Breakout Infinite. World of Warships. Mobile Legends. War Thunder. Path of Exile 2. The Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Clash Royale. The Finals. Ark Survival Ascended. EA Sports. Warframe. Hearts of Iron 4. Helldivers 2. Pioneer. Fear and Hunger 2. Baldur's Gate 3. Slayer's Battle. That was not as bad. EA Sports. Project Zomboid. Tekken 8. Standoff 2.
It just keeps going.
It won't stop.
Why is there so many bad games? Why is there so many games that I hate?
They're all PvP games. They're all shooter games. They're all apocalypse games. They're all military games. They're all competitive games. They're all guns. And then there's sports.
Meanwhile, I look through this list and try to find the games that I do like. Minecraft. Minecraft is popular, I guess. That's good. Monster Hunter Wilds because it's brand new and just released 1 week ago. That's going to drop down in a couple weeks. Roblox, I guess. But unfortunately, most people who are streaming or watching streams on Roblox are bots who are AFK farming and trading cheated in rare drops and gambling games. They're not actually playing games, they're just farming. Astrobot is good, that one's there, that's good. Genshin Impact. Black Desert is fine, I guess. VR chat is there, but unfortunately most people who stream and are watching VR chat are the people who are wearing half-naked avatars and dancing and are mute and they're just listening to like funk music and doing sexy hip dances and shaking their butt at the camera. VR chat streams are scary. It's hard to find the good VR chat streams of people who are like playing the good game worlds or doing VR chat roleplays. Final Fantasy 14 is there. Xenoblade Zero, Pokemon Scarlet Violet, Mario Kart 8. What else? Honkai Star Rail. Subnautica. I'm skimming past so many games. Stardew Valley is fine. Overcooked 2. Wuthering Waves. I've now caught up. I've scrolled past all the garbage games that I just listed. And that's how many good games I found that I like. I have to keep on scrolling down farther to find games like Animal Crossing, Gary's Mod, Super Mario 64, Pokemon Fire Red, Nekopara, Splatoon 3, Hollow Knight, Cult of the Lamb, Pokemon. Legend of Zelda. Why do I only find the good games when I scroll down past all of the garbage? Not the half ticket avatar. Yeah, that's unfortunately what VR chat has become. At least on Twitch. I never even saw anybody streaming any of the Hello Kitty stuff on Twitch. Why not? What the heck? Oh well. It's so hard to find good games. Too much garbage. And too many people who like garbage. Aris! Hi, I'm back. Blue Archive.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was playing Blue Archive.
Neto, you cannot just mash the buttons. You must press each one carefully in order to activate the combo.
I know.
At first, we were full of energy, fighting and having fun, but as time dragged on... Neto, you're still not linking your combo correctly. At this rate, the hunger gauge of Sensei and I will be completely drained.
Again, from the beginning.
They argued, complained, and yelled at each other, but...
Nana was down.
I distracted you heavily with how bad games are for you nowadays. Yeah.
Ugh, that was so close. Just a little more and I would have pulled off an incredible combo. Ugh, okay, one more round, okay?
Yes. The more they play the game, the more they seem to come to understand each other. Ah, hello.
Wow.
Hi.
Hey, how about this? I'll show you my secret combo. Hey, pay attention! Don't wander away from the screen. If you let your guard down, my flashy combo will annihilate your character. It's Rena. Alexandrina from Zone Zero has arrived. Oh dear. I was wondering where Neto could have gone off to after abandoning our mission. And here she is. Kai! What are you doing here? I told you. We are receiving a mission directly from the president, so we need to prepare.
You forgot.
No, I was gonna go soon, right after I win this game.
Perfect victory!
Oh wait, that wasn't fair.
The road of competition is cold. You must always focus while competing in a game. If you lost because you got distracted in the middle of battle, you expect your opponent to consider it invalid.
That makes sense. Fine, let's go again. You promised to only play 1 hour a day. It's time to take care of our mission. You've been snacking around all day. Come on, Akane, just a little more.
It's like a mother coming to admonish a lazy child.
Sensei, what was that expression that just crossed your face?
Nothing! I said nothing! Nothing at all!
You're gonna pay for this next time. I swear I'm gonna beat you. Yes, I'm sure you will. Now off we go. Excuse me, Sensei and Aris.
Well, we have escaped from the kidnapper. Final boss defeated. Bet she can give us Neverwinter. Oh. Do I have to re-download Neverwinter? I don't wanna.
I mean, I haven't played it since 2017. Maybe it's better now. Maybe I'll like it more now for somehow.
Game has seen shit. By the time I left the arcade with Aris, it was already evening. By the way, Aris. Yes?
Weren't you afraid of Naru? I thought you were fighting her because you're scared of her.
No! Not again! Why does this keep happening? Why does the daily reset happen 2 or 3 hours after my usual stream starting time? Now I have to wait for the daily reset and go back to where I was and mash the left click to get back up to where I was. What I was saying, even the art style doesn't fit you. Yeah. I like cute things. That's the simplest way I can put it. I like cute things. Blue Archive. Have I heard of Royal Quest Online? No. I do not think so. Oh hey, speaking of MMOs and Final Fantasy XIV, I just went to the Steam homepage.
Square Enix Publisher Sale.
Wow.
ゆうりち先生、今日もよろしくお願いしますね。
Pushed. Online. Loud. Oh. It is so loud. Dobbins. Why is there that one boss from Tears of the Kingdom? One of these bosses in the trailer looks exactly like the one from Tears of the Kingdom. Supposedly just released 4 months ago, on December 19th, 2024. Reviews very positive. Wow. Fantasy comes alive in this vast yet cozy free-to-play MMORPG. Just between 4 classes and 8 subclasses. Explore hundreds of locations. Quantity. Thousands of quests. Quantity. Dive into varied PvE and PvP modes. Enter the unique, vibrant world and train with other players. I've never done that. Play, explore, fight, and be victorious. The description seems kind of vague and generic. But the art style does look kind of nice. I like the colors. Even if it's a little bit low poly. A little bit scuffed. No, wait, I mean, the trailer looked nice, but now look at the gameplay. And it's all top-down. I usually don't like top-down games with a static camera that I cannot move. That is also something that I tend to say a lot while playing video games. I like having camera controls. I do not like when the game takes camera control away from me. I say that every time I go into the settings menu, and I see anything along the lines of camera smoothing, or automatically adjust camera to fist terrain, or automatically move camera to face character direction, anything along those lines. Ah, dang it, right, it's top down. Trying to think of what top-down games I do like. I tried Lost Ark. It was fun at first for a little bit, but it slowly got more and more boring over time. Is that a tag on Steam? Probably not. The top. Oh, it is! It is a tag. Top down. Oof. There's... I don't think anybody uses top down as a tag on Steam. If I click top down, I get a Waria, which is basically Helltaker. Helltaker is also technically top down. Paper Lily, Illusion Carnival, Amogus, and the Escapists. None of those have any of the same genres that we're looking for. They're all single-player campaign games. I like them. I like Alaria. I like Paper Lily. I like Illusion Carnival. They're all good games. But, I mean, there's no other top-down games here. There's also Pokemon Unite. I don't think I like MOBA games in general, but Pokemon Unite was at least fun for a couple hours compared to League of Legends or Dota. That's one top-down game that I enjoyed for a little bit. I'm not sure if I would continue enjoying it if I continue playing right now, though. And now the daily reset happened, don't know. We can ignore that, I'll do it later, whatever. Story here. Main story. Volume 2, Chapter 2. We're on episode 5. Are you ready? Here goes. Go! Go! Let's click like you mean it. Let's click like you're playing a Roblox simulator game. Let's click like you're playing Cookie Clicker. Ah! Let's click like you're playing Ching Yi and Zenless Zone Zero. Now, source, I found something interesting in the most, but they don't have healer modes. Of course they don't. Because it's exactly like I said. Everybody who plays any video game ever likes dealing damage. Nobody likes healing. Everybody hates healers. The only people who play as healers are the people who don't like video games and want to play the easiest possible setting so that they can turn their brain off and just do something with their friends. That is the unfortunate world I live in. We're going. 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 This episode is so long. Ah. I am cooking. Yeah. Ah. I need help. I need help. Almost there. Why does the daily reset kick me out of whatever I'm reading? Why do you do that? What for? There is no reason. It doesn't need to do that. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. Here. Finally. We're back. Took like 5 minutes just to get back to where I was because of this stupid... Wait, no. It took 15 minutes. It took 15 minutes because... Okay. Seems like Aris and Nana got along well when playing games together. I was curious if I'd misunderstood their relationship. Oh, you see, Nana used to be my enemy in the past, but now she's an ally. Mom always says there's a chance Neru's become weak. Therefore, I'm no longer afraid of Neru. Neru wouldn't be mad if she knew Momoya was talking like that again. I still find maid costumes to be very scary. I do not want Neru to be mad. But no. Neru's my friend. She is a friend who plays games with me. But I also cannot go on adventures and play games with Neru. It is not optimal. I wanted to continue my adventure with Sensei today. Oh, that's what you're trying to avoid, Neru. Well, today's adventure was really fun. Huh. Oh, was it really? Did you have fun too? I was able to get a peek into Aris' daily life as we traversed the Millennium Campus. She encountered and was known by so many students. We don't need the recap, Sensei. I just now mashed left click through all of this a second time. And all of them seem to adore her. Aris was so passionate about her adventures here, as well as sharing them with the friends she'd made. I really enjoyed an adventure with you today, Sensei. Although I was not able to complete Yuzu's quest today. I am a hero, and heroes do not give up. I'm just an apprentice now, but if I keep working on quests and adventures to level up, one day I'll defeat the evil lord that is threatening the world with my sword of light. Will you continue going on adventures with me until then, Sensei? Yes, of course. Happy. Today, and tomorrow, and far into the future, these happy days with Aris and Millennium would continue forever.
At least, that's what I thought.
Next episode, A Strange Machine 1. And now's where it all goes downhill. They give us a nice slice of life, nice happy vibes. Make sure we get nice and attached to Aris as a person. And then, one day, I received a message from Veritas. You were too happy! Sorry, time's up! Yep. What's going on, everyone? Sensei! Sensei! I found something super crazy! In fact, it's so crazy that I discovered it could be written down in Kelottis' history books.
What do you mean? Maki, you're always so dramatic. I'm with Hari on this one, Maki. I agree it's interesting, but considering all the things you can find in Millennium, that's a pretty big chance it's nothing.
You guys are such party poopers. The city yourselves is like nothing you've seen before.
Well, I guess. I can't argue with that.
What did you find?
It's hard to explain, honestly. Like Maki said, we've never seen anything like it before, Sensei. We weren't too sure what we were looking at, so we wanted you to come look.
Do you have time, Sensei? Well, for something like this, I can make time.
Sweet.
We're at the Veritas Club room right now. Sensei's coming? Awesome! It's a party!
Yes, I'll order his party pizza.
Not you too, Kotoma.
Never mind, nothing bad will happen. It's just a party.
I was walking up to the Veritas Club room and I saw some familiar faces. Hi! Look! It's Sensei!
The whole gang is here. Huh?
Hello. Hi, Sensei! Huh? What are you doing here, Sensei?
I got a call from Veritas. Do they call you as well?
Yeah, Maki said she found something cool.
I thought we might be able to find some inspiration for our game.
This could be the main quest event, so even you joined today.
Yes,
if we can get some good ideas, and coming all the way out here, will have been worth it. Although it wasn't easy. We're almost there, Yuzu. You can do it.
Yuzu, I'll hold on to you so you do not fall.
Thank you, everyone.
Everyone's okay, let's go now.
They're here! They're here! Come in! The game development department has arrived! Sensei has joined our party as well!
You all made it just in time.
Hi everyone! And hi Sensei! Thanks for having me all. So, what's the big discovery, Hari?
Oh, you see... these. Robot.
Hari showed us this strange robot. Actually, it wasn't just one, but 5 robots scattered throughout the Veritas Club room.
Robots? Where did you get them? We found them on the outskirts of Millennium School District.
These aren't all of them, Sensei. There are at least 20 more at the outskirts. They look kind of... Doesn't this one look like a giant squid washed ashore from the deep sea?
Well, based on its appearance, there's no reason not to call it a robot, but...
Isn't it strange? I've never seen a drone like this in Millennium.
It's quite unique. I don't know if you should call it unique, or...
Grotesque is more so the adjective I would use. Oh, this wasn't what I was expecting to see. It's like seeing a horror movie when you bought a ticket for a comedy. Are these robots really made in Millennium?
How's their condition, Ari?
Oh, they don't work. I wonder if we can make them go again somehow.
Aris, do you recognize the robots? We tried already. A bunch of times.
They looked like they were in tip-top shape, so we thought we could get them moving again.
Well, I couldn't even tell where to start.
What do you mean?
None of them have a power button or a port that can connect to an outside power source. Also, there are no seams where you can open them up. If we can't open them up, we can't tell if it's a power problem or a software problem. Maybe they're just broken. I haven't got a clue.
That's why we called you, Sensei.
We thought it'd be good to call Shale, just in case they're dangerous. I still don't know why you called the game development department Lucky.
I figured this was pretty cool, so the more the merrier.
Aris, what do you see?
So, what do you think, Sensei?
I'm not sure.
Really? Oh man, I thought Sensei would know something. Himani's the best person for something weird like this. She's into the occult and stuff like that, you know?
The occult?
Or maybe Vice President Chiro can find some information quickly.
But she's not here, so there's no point. It's been a while since we've seen President Himani.
Huh? Is something wrong, Aris? I have seen this before. Aris? This... it's turned on.
Huh?
What is this?
That sound. Is that the sound of a game console in your bag?
What? Oh yeah, it wasn't working no matter how many times I pressed the power button. So I know. Oh wait, guys, Aris is acting strange. Aris?
My...
Aris, are you okay?
My precious...
Ready for operation. Aris! What? They're moving all of a sudden. Kotama, what did you do?
I didn't do anything, Lucky.
Hey, step back. I have a bad feeling about this.
My precious... lady.
What is happening to her? Codename AL1S. Ready for operation. Starting now, protocol Achahasis will be executed. What? Excuse me, what does that mean? What do you mean by that? Well, okay, we're fighting, sure, understood. Aris is evil! Aris is an evil robot! Okay, sure. Fighter! She's about to laser beam all of us. It's fine. Maybe we just like punch her a couple times, then she'll come back to normal. That's how it works, right? Totally. What if we laser beam her first? We don't have any laser beams. She's the only one capable of carrying a heavy artillery spaceship-mounted railgun in her bare hands. We can't do that. Single target. Circle area. Boom. Come on! Skill issue. Yes, it is a skill issue. It's also a circle. Boop.
第一段階へインター作動開始
Then you.
約束は約束だから
We're good.
手伝います頑張ります前進
Your circle. Warning! Aris. 27 helpers.
あなたの狙いは
I can't reach. Gotta clear out the little ones. No, wait. This. Oh, it's an attack buff. Yuzu! Yuzu, come back! Yuzu just went out of range. Okay, sure.
傍受開始
Circle. There! We're getting laser beamed! Aris is opening fire! Circle.
面白いと思います
Ow! Better! Oh!
約束は約束だから
It's another circle. Wait.
あなたの狙いは
Deal damage. I forgot what the attack buff was.
弾ける手伝います
Here. Increase that.
傍受開始
And then Maki. Do damage.
やっぱ今日も完璧私は今心から
There we go. Big damage.
約束は約束だから
Yay! I did it. I am so smart. I am big brain.
お疲れ様でした
I've scored through so much through this team that that's reaching the coming soon section. Oh no. I think that means we have to give up. I think that means we will not find it. We will not find the perfect video game. I think Aris blew up everything. Yeah. Yeah, she blew up the whole entire building. What happened?
The robots we found powered up out of nowhere. And that explosion, they were trying to attack us. What's their target?
Organism survival response has been confirmed. Resolution failed. Alice! Alice! Re-executing protocol. Reload sequence of weapons initialized.
Not again. This railgun is charging.
Can't let her fire again, she's gonna blow us all up. I don't need to stop Alice. Sorry, Aris. Bonk! Obstacle confirmed. Charge failed. Alright, we stopped her. Remove the obstacle. Is she serious? Oh.
Maki, watch out!
Ah!
Maki!
Re-executing protocol. Reload sequence of weapons initialized. Oh no. Oh dear. Alice! Alice, come on, it's ours! Okay, Alice!
I don't think yelling her name is doing much.
What should we do to stop Alice? Fire!
Homst. Hey kid, that's enough.
No!
It's your bedtime. Oh, of course the whole gang is here. It's not ideal. Get rid of them. No hard feelings, okay? Whatever you say, President. I'll provide support. Yes, we can handle it from here.
Maid backup has arrived. Explosions!
All set. End of operation. Another successful mission. So that's that. Sensei,
Thank you, Naru. Everyone.
what happened? They're all rolling around like smashed cans. And the whole building is destroyed. And what's up with the kid?
Wait, I'll explain later.
Is everyone okay?
Other than Aris?
Somehow.
Yuck. I thought my intestines were gonna spill out.
Again, you're being dramatic.
I'm glad y'all seem okay.
Sensei! Sensei! Amoy.
Midori, Yuzu, what's wrong?
She's... Daily life destroyed. What do you mean?
What happened? Sip of tea? Oh. Not everybody is fine. We're not fine. Mamoy. Momoi collapsed on that fateful day. It was the day Aris went into an unexplained frenzy. Momoi was caught up in the commotion and was knocked unconscious. We rushed Momoi to the Shale Infirmary as quickly as possible, but 2 days had passed already, and Momoi showed no signs of waking up. The strange robots turned on out of nowhere, and Aris suddenly lost control. Everything unfolded in an instant. Fortunately, we got the situation under control thanks to Neto and the CNC members who showed up later. But why did Aris react like that? It was the calm before the storm. We were all left with so many questions. According to Hare, the behavior Aris displayed was clearly abnormal and caused by being in contact with those strange robots. And according to Midori, when Aris changed and the robots began to activate. The broken console Momoi had been holding on to also powered on, after all this time. Momoi's game console is from the ruins.
Welcome to the division system. Please enter the item you need help with. RUAL-1S.
A computer from the ruins and a division system. Why did Alice lose control? What were those robots? Also, what about Momoi's game console powering on at that exact moment? Does this have something to do with the folder labeled key from the ruins? I checked Momoi's game console right away, but it wouldn't turn on. It was as if it never worked. Like there wasn't any data on there to begin with. My head was spinning with so many questions. Hi! What's happening right now in the game? Aris is a robot, and she touched the spooky-looking robots, and then she started freaking out and got taken over by some other computer thingy, and she attacked everybody, and she almost killed Momoi. Momoi is currently unconscious in the hospital. Sensei, Aris. Sensei. Hi, I'm here. How's Aris? Aris is... She is still in the clubroom by herself. Okay. I tried to talk to her through the door a few times, but I don't know what to do. It's okay. It'll be okay. Sensei. It's okay. Let me handle it. Okay. Aris, are you in there? Can I come in? I'll take that as a yes. I'm coming in. Aris. Aris, are you okay? Talk to me, please. Everyone is worried. You haven't eaten anything and you haven't left the club room. Sensei. We're all waiting for you to come back. Let's go together. I cannot do that. Why not? Because of me. Momoi was hurt. Aris. I know it's all my fault. I do not know why. I do not know what happened. During the incident, something came over me, as if someone put up a save file I did not know was on my memory card. I cannot find it anywhere on my memory card, but it seems to be in my body somewhere. It was like I was playing an old video game I'd not played for many years. Without a tutorial or explanation, I still had a sense of where to go. That is how my body responded and acted. For some reason, I cannot remember what I did. But it is obvious that I hurt Momoli. Wait, Alice, let's not overreact. But, Sensei, what do I do? Naru? Well, I don't know why Naru with me. Right, you've heard her, and that's the truth. Who's that? Now's not the time. Sensei! My president! Oh. Oh no.
It seems my worst fears were realized.
You are...
Are you Shell Sensei? It's a shame that our monumental first meeting had happened like this. My name is Tukatsuki Ryo. Ryoshu. Sure is nice to meet you. I've come here to tell you all something. The truth about Aris.
That's one heck of a name, yeah. It's similar to Yume Mizuki from Genshin. To be continued. The harsh truth one. Everything is going well. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Tukatsuki Ryo? Sensei, she's the president of Millennium. What's the president doing here?
That's right. I'm the Center of Millennium Science School, the one who leads seminar, and the one who chases the stars in hopes of solving the Millennium Conundrum. I would have preferred for our first meeting to be a formal one, but you're not the reason I'm here today, Sensei.
You said you were here to tell us the truth.
Yes, the truth. Since the incident a few days ago, you and the game development department students must all be thinking the same thing. You can't stop thinking about a completely unexpected side of a person you think of as a friend, and the destruction and chaos she caused. And with that kind of thought process, the natural next step would be... This person I believe to be my friend may not be a friend after all. Isn't that correct, Sensei?
Ryo, what nonsense are you spouting?
Fine, I'll cut to the chase. That little girl behind you, more so, that thing behind you, is no ordinary student. That thing you call Aris is... She's the commander of a mysterious army invading from an unknown territory. Aris is the OOP art enshrined by the Nameless Priests, who worship the Nameless Gods, and the legacy left by the former inhabitants of Kivodos. She's... the Princess of the Nameless Gods, AL1S.
Nameless what now? I do not understand what you're saying. Hey, how dare you talk about it like that? You can't just come in here and say a bunch of things we don't understand and expect us to nod our heads and believe you. Only my sister's allowed to do that to me. Aris is our friend, not some weird old princess. Midori...
You're right. My apologies. Maybe I was a bit inconsiderate. To make it easier to understand, I'll compare this to a game that you often play. Aris, your existence is essentially That of an evil lord who was born to destroy this world.
Ah! Aris is an evil lord? I'm telling you, it's all nonsense. Why are you saying this? What's your agenda?
I have no agenda. Actually, I want to ask you guys some questions. You already saw and experienced what happened when Division and Aris came into contact.
So Division is... those strange-looking robots?
Yes, correct. You never should have come into contact with them. I thought the robots were all being tracked through CNC and AMAS. I couldn't believe that someone escaped the surveillance network. That was clearly my mistake. I apologize.
Is the president apologizing?
Even so,
Yes?
this event has proven that the threat I only hypothesized to exist is real. To put it bluntly, the beings you encountered are disasters that poured out from the ruins. They're a nightmare that'll bring destruction to Millennium and Kavotos. Aris's very existence is calling to them from the ruins. This time we got lucky since she only came into contact with half-damaged junk. But I can assure you, next time won't play out as nicely for you. There's only one way to deal with this threat as quickly as possible, Aris.
To deal with this threat? I am the threat?
Yes, Aris. You have to disappear. For the sake of this world, you shouldn't exist. You never should have existed.
That is... but... I just wanted to be a hero. All I wanted was to accomplish game quests.
Unfortunately, that is not possible for you. I don't have much experience with games, but I have enough knowledge about them to relate to you at least. So let me ask you this. You call yourself a hero, but you attacked your friend and you hurt her. She still hasn't awoken. Doesn't that sound more like a villain who should be defeated by a hero?
Everything that you're saying sounds like an evil monologue that a villain would use to turn a hero over to the evil side. That's what that sounds like. She's about to learn that we don't care, though. She will soon learn that Sensei's entire personality revolves around never giving up on anybody and always finding a way to redeem everybody, and that everybody can all be a good person. Somehow, someway, no matter how long it takes, or how difficult it is, or how many attempts it takes, Sensei will continue trying until everybody is a good guy. That's the whole reason why Sensei exists. Aris, that's a bunch of crap. I heard that the seminar president was a weirdo, but this is beyond my expectations. You're insane. Sensei, help. Neil, stop this. Right now.
What exactly should I stop? Stop telling the truth. Turning away from reality helps no one, Sensei. To blindly believe in your ideals is commendable, but irrational. This is the truth.
It's not a matter of being rational or not. What would I have to do?
Don't worry, it's simple. You're responsible for all the crises that have arisen here. Your existence is the core of the problem. You're like a time bomb. And if the cause of the problem is clear, the solution is also clear. When there's a dangerous bomb around, we must take it to a safe place and disassemble it.
Disassemble? I am the bomb.
Was that too difficult for you to understand? Let me put it simply. Your halo must be destroyed. Spare me the theatrics. Think about it. Was that even your halo to begin with? You shouldn't have a halo at all. You're not human. You're a machine who happened to acquire a halo. Aris, you're just an AI that's gone mad. You're poisoning everything around you. I can't just leave you to your own devices.
Rio! I'll not tolerate another word out of your mouth right now.
I apologize. I've been told the way I speak is too harsh. I suppose that's why most people don't like me. So maybe I'm the problem. But I don't care. You can misunderstand me all you want. I'm the one protecting everyone from danger. Okay, it's your turn. Become Oneru.
Naru. Naru?
Please don't take this personally. The CNC was originally part of a seminar. To be exact, it's a club of agents that move under my direct command. I hope you understand. I'm not doing this out of any kind of personal grudge. I'm simply doing what I need to do. Even Sensei in the game development department can't stand up against Neru, leader of CNC. And there's no help coming for you.
Rubbish!
The entire surrounding area is occupied by AMAS. You'll be wiped out before any outsider can lift a finger. Well, that's enough monologuing. Neru, retrieve Aris.
Oh, little upperclassman Naru.
Huh? Ugh, this is so frustrating! Neru, why are you attacking me all of a sudden? You can't be...
Naru? Naru?
You always make me do things I don't want to do. And I do them. But this? This? You mean I kidnap an innocent student from my own school so you can destroy her halo? My friend? This is where I draw the line. I won't do it. Did you think you could just keep pushing me around forever? And I'll be your little marionette to play with for as long as we live? Neru, are you betraying me? Betraying? There's not any loyalty there to betray. I don't follow an order I don't agree with. Ah, I see. Neru, you've always been this way. You've never hesitated to disobey an order if you're in a bad mood. That volatile side you have is your strength, yet also the most annoying part of you. That's why I calculated for the situation in advance. It was a good choice to call just you, and not every CNC member.
Huh? What?
Toki, you're up.
Naru, watch out!
Ah,
Off!
where are you?
Toki!
Nice to meet you, upperclassman. Sensei. Affiliated with the CNC, I'm call sign 04.
A fifth? There's another CNC member since when?
You attacked me from behind. You won't get away with this.
Naru, wait!
Okay, I guess we're fighting now, sure. No, 1v1.
I don't think this is going to go well.
コールサイン WO 掃除を始める。別にいらねえってのに。
What? Hello.
はっ、そっちか。
Rubbish. This is single target though. I feel like I need to save it. No, it only costs 2. Never mind.
ふざけてんのか。
Get them! them!
ふざけてんのか
Get them!
ふざけてんのか
She keeps going. She's on a rampage.
大方片付い
I
た
think her skill's also stronger while she's enraged. Yeah, increases when enraged. I don't know how to make her
ふ
become
ざけ
enraged
てんの
though.
か
That's a lot of bullets. She's got a couple.
ふざ
Just a
けてん
few.
のかふざけてんのかそんなもんふざけてんのかそんなもんかよ
Kamui!
あぶっ殺すぞ
She's generating skill points so fast. I can't use her skill
大
fast
方
enough.
片付いたな次
She's always at full.
ふ
Kamui!
ざけてんのか なめん
Kamui!
なそんなも
Yeah,
んか
Kamui!
あぶっ殺すぞ
Ah, Kamui!
ふざけてんのか知った
5 more enemies. Kamui! No, I missed.
なめん
Not enough range.
ななめんな
Kamui!
そんなもんかよそんなもんか
Kamui!
なめんな
Kamui!
なめん
And big
な
Kamui!
ふざけてんのか
Got it! Victory!
清掃
How
完
fast
了
can
だ
you use the EX skill? How many times can you use the EX skill? She's on a rampage. She won't stop. She cannot stop. Next episode, the harsh truth too. Well, episode 10. We're about halfway. I'm pretty sure every chapter in the main story has, on average, 20 episodes.
Did you not think that you could stop me with these small fries, huh? I guess AMS alone won't be able to stop you, Naru. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but... Togi,
Yes, ma'am.
I permit use of... the weapon.
Understood. Following your command, I'll now execute mode 2.
Huh? What are you mumbling about now?
Does she also have an artillery railgun? That outfit.
Her appearance changed. She did a magical girl transformation. Where are you? You're not getting away. I missed again.
She's so fast all of a sudden.
Where'd you go? Get back here!
Naru, watch your back.
Huh? God.
Naru was overpowered that easily. She came out of nowhere.
Let go of me! I'll destroy you!
If you continue to resist, I will break your arm in two. I do not recommend any futile resistance. Everyone remain in your positions. What was that just now?
It's a special defense weapon prepared just in case. Although I didn't want to use it in a place like this. AMAS, retrieve Alice.
No, stop!
I wouldn't do anything rash if I were you. I don't want to hurt any innocent bystanders in this situation.
Rio, you need to stop.
No, Sensei. I should be saying that to you. It's not as if I want to do this. I don't want to fight against you, and I don't want to be hated. But consider this for a moment. In this situation right here, shouldn't you be the one taking initiative as an adult?
What?
You're the teacher, the adult. You should be more logical, more rational than us kids. Aren't you the one who'd be making the calls?
I'm not going to hurt a student.
How long are you going to speak this kind of nonsense?
Huh?
Don't be fooled. That thing isn't alive. It's not a student you're responsible for. That's just the Eliza effect, nothing more. It's a weapon. It'll bring destruction to this world. When you weigh what's more important between it and all the students of Kivodos, the answer is clear. And if you still won't take action, I'll destroy Aris's halo myself. I've prepared everything I need to do so.
No. No, that's not Aris. Aris isn't a weapon. Aris is a hero because Aris has the Sword of Light, the supernova. I just proved she's a hero.
By the Sword of Light, are you talking about that toy she got from the engineering department? Okay, if you say so. Understood.
The Sword of Light's power turned off. Huh?
I had to neutralize it. There's no such thing as a Sword of Light anymore. Does that prove it to you?
My sword. The proof of a hero is... Midori... Yuzu...
Ugh, what called me to it? Piece of crap! Hey kid, are you really gonna let her destroy your halo? Come on, fight! You can do it!
Naru... Sensei... Alice... And Momoi... All this happened because of me. Because I am an evil lord. If I stay here, the same thing will keep happening. If I'm not a hero... Okay. I understand everything. I'll leave. No, Aris! Aris!
What? Kid? Hey!
Aris, don't do it. You don't need to. It is okay. I will be okay. I do not want to hurt you, Sensei. I do not want to hurt Midori, Yuzu, Neru, and the others. I do not want to hurt anyone. When Momoi got hurt because of me, I felt awful. I did not understand why something like that had to happen. But now, when I heard the explanation, I understood. It happened because of me. And if I stay here, in the end, everyone will get hurt. No, forget about what Rio said. Sensei, please do not worry. I'm not even a real, living thing. I'm not a Millennium student. It's okay if I disappear forever. Because I'm not a hero. It'll be okay. Sensei, thank you for everything. Everyone, I'm so happy to make many memories with you. It was the best adventure of my life.
Well then. Very well, Sensei from Shale. If you were offended by my rudeness, I'll come back to apologize once everything is over. Then...
After that, until anyone else left. We couldn't even lift a finger because we were subdued by AMAS and Toki. All we can do is watch. All we can do is watch Aris disappear. But why? This is no longer a happy fun adventure. No more Aris adventures. Also, my tea is empty. I need to go refill my tea. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Well. There? Okay. I'll be right back and go refill my tea. And then when I come back, we can continue. Break time! Hold on. Ah. got yogurt. I got strawberry and peach yogurt because it's yummy. And I need to eat something delicious to make myself happy because I'm sad. There. Oh my god, bacon and potatoes is great. Arik, how much did you miss? Did you miss everything? Oh no. Everything bad happened. It all went downhill. They're going to kill Aris. They're going to kill her. They told her so many horrible things. They made her believe that she is evil. They made her think she's a monster. They made her hate herself. They made her scared of herself. And now they're gonna go kill her. We're taking her away to go dismantle her because she's a robot. They told her she's not even a person. The horrible people. Drowned. Neto or whatever. Red-headed small girl got outskilled by the robot. By Toki. You missed all of Ada's crying. You missed the sad part. There was also good art for it. You missed the art. I don't want to see sad parts, but there was good art. I want to see happy parts. Well, I don't know if we're gonna get there. We're gonna see about that. Okay, I'll be on screen. That's the best. True. Yes. I am all you need. Episode 11. Be that as it may. So the president took Aris away? Isn't this a really dangerous situation? Yes, it's clearly an emergency. The reason President Rio only called Neru was because she already knew how Neru would react. That's so mean. She took away Aris and harassed the leader. Neru? Neru, what's wrong? Are you injured anywhere? She took the kid away. And I couldn't do a damn thing about it. It wasn't your fault, Neru. She ambushed you and cornered you into an unfair fight. Right, it doesn't count. Would you say the same thing if you failed a mission because you got ambushed? This is another thing that Blue Archive does well with the writing. This is why the writing is so good. They foreshadowed this as well, with how Aris and Neru were playing the arcade game, and Neru got distracted by her coworker coming to take her away. And so Neru looked away from the screen, and Alice defeated Neru in the game during it. And I was like, what? No, that's cheating, that's not fair! And Alice pointed out, would you say it's unfair if in real combat you got distracted and the enemy took advantage of it? Well, she easily subdued me, the president of CNC, and I let them take Aris away. She introduced herself as call sign 04. She said her name was Toki. Akane, do you know her? Do I know her? Let's just say I knew of her. Call sign 04 was affiliated with CNC, like us, but was assigned exclusively to President Rio. So we couldn't say that she was Rio's bodyguard. But that was my first time seeing her, and hearing her name. I didn't think she would utilize someone like that to deal with this matter. Not only that, she was caught up to subdue Neru. She was using something strange. Right. Was that what you called the weapon? Hey, Sensei. Why did the kid follow Rio without resisting? She was told that her halo was going to be destroyed, so why? Did the kid really understand what that meant before she left? All she ever does is play video games and go on adventures. Why would Rio say all those awful things to her? Make her feel like she didn't deserve to live.
Am I the only one who doesn't get it? What? What did she do wrong?
Naru. Let's take a moment to try to understand the situation. Oh. Hold on. I got yogurt. Strawberry and peaches. It's yummy. Mamoli was unconscious. Aris was kidnapped by Rio. Rio said her goal is to destroy Aris's halo.
Aris, your existence is essentially that of an evil lord who is born to destroy this world. Was that too difficult for you to understand? Let me put it simply. Your halo must be destroyed.
Sensei, like Rio said, is Aris really an evil lord? Midori, that's... I don't know. I want to talk to Aris. I want to hear what she's thinking. I want to convince Rio that Aris is nothing like an evil lord. We have to. Sensei, what do we do now? Yuzu equals Yuri. She is one of the nervous bundles of anxiety. There are a lot of nervous bundles of anxiety in Blue Archive. There's Yuzu, Miyu, Haruka, Hifumi. Was it Hifumi? I always forget her name. Hiyori, that was her name, not Hifumi. There's a lot. Yeah, so just as long as we knew it. There's also a character named Yuri in Blue Archive. Oh, that's her family name is Yuri Zono. But her given name that most people call her is Seiya. Yuri Zono Seiya. So when I'm looking on Pixiv, looking for Yuri art, if I just search for Yuri, about half of the results are Seiya from Blue Archive, not actually Yuri. Because her name has Yuri in it. It is funny. She is also one of my favorite characters, so it's not exactly a bad thing that it's so easy to find art of her. Search straight for Yuri on Pixiv? I tried to a couple times, yes. It didn't work. It didn't go well. Of course it doesn't work. There's too many characters that are named Yuri. There's not really a genre tag though. I don't know a good tag to search for the Yuri genre on Pixiv. Sensei, what do we do now? Momoi. I have risen! Momoi! Momoi, how are you feeling? How are your injuries? You seem fine. I am fine. Everything's all healed. I slept it off and I'm ready to go. I am a hero who just filled all her potions, got all her experience for leveling up, and has moved on to the next stage. I am a super enhanced character who has nothing to be afraid of. Momoi, Aris is... Wow! Oh, what is this? Why is Midori acting all needy? It is like she just got a bunch of mean comments online or something. Momoi, Aris was... You fools! What? Hey. Momoi. I don't know if I understand everything exactly. After hearing this story, I can't exactly explain all the things I'm feeling. And my heart is heavy. But one thing is clear.
What's that?
We cannot and will not accept this situation. I don't care if Aris is an evil lord or whatever. She's our friend. We can't let Aris go like this. What she said when she left, that's not an acceptable farewell. That can't be the end. It's the worst. I want to get Aris back. I'm gonna go get her. Everybody, don't you agree? Hey, Mamoy.
Yeah, she's right. Hey, kid.
What? Yes, Naruto?
You... That was a good speech just now.
Huh?
You're right. We don't have to overthink this. All we gotta do is what I do best. Attack. She took her away from us, so now we have to go get her back. What do you think, Akane, Asuna, Karin? Say no more. If that's your decision.
I've been waiting for this. So, Sensei, please lend us your power.
Mamoy, everyone.
Okay, let's think about how we can bring Aris back. Attack! We take her back by force.
Why do we go the roundabout path of talking to Ryoshu and trying to convince her otherwise when she's too stuck up in being rational? We can just take Aris back by force. That's the solution.
The president took Aris away. Yeah, so I figured maybe you know where Rio is.
I had a hunch that she'd been working on something recently, but I can't believe it was something like that. That's a bit shocking.
Rio, what is she trying to achieve?
Aris? She kidnapped her to destroy her halo? I don't understand. She tends to do things that are hard to comprehend.
No, this is not a matter of comprehension.
I never know what she's thinking, but even if she's the president, this can't be forgiven. She is quite bold for an upperclassman.
Right? That's how Yoka is.
Oh, I guess you trust me.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Anyway, Yuka, no, I'll be counting on you. Can you find where Ryo took Aris?
Yes, we can check Samura's internal information to find the whereabouts of President Ryo. Leave it to us. We'll do our best to cooperate. But also, I remember from the first episode, the prologue, that Ryo was being very secretive to keep everything off the radar. I don't think it's gonna be that simple. She's probably put in a fake location to distract us.
We found it, Sensei. We found out where Ryo took Aris.
I was hoping what you told us wasn't true. I can't believe she embezzled seminar funds to create something like this. I'm still in shock.
What is it?
I am so What? Excuse me.
Why did you eat too much? Don't do that. That's why I have yogurt. Ah. That was amazing.
Was it Christmas? Are you eating Christmas dinner?
Just in case, we were looking for data that had been deliberately deleted or concealed from Seminar's database.
It was cleverly hidden, but we noticed a discrepancy in the use of Seminar's club funds.
And we found this place. I'll put it on the screen now.
Ah, so she did hide it, but we found what she was hiding.
Is this a city?
When we restored the deleted data from the database, we found information on this city. Codename... Eridu? Zenless Zone Zero? What? She took Aris to Zenless Zone Zero? What do you mean they went to Eridu?
Huh?
Okay, sure. President Neil is building this in secret. It's a fortress city to prepare for the destruction of Kivodos.
Eridu, the fortress city.
How could she have built a city of this scale behind our backs? It couldn't have been easy to hide the full funds. Ah, Could it have something to do with the incident that Koyuki was involved in?
Oh? Koyuki. But why would she blow an entire city?
President Rio doesn't hesitate to act when she thinks she must achieve something. She has reasonable judgment, the courage to make decisions, and a drive that pushes forward like a bulldozer. As a result of working tirelessly to eliminate danger and prevent the destruction of Kivotos, she created the fortress city of Eridu.
There's a high chance that Aris was taken to the central tower in the city. Aris could be there. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
This is all we can do to help you with, but...
Please stop, President Neil, and get Alice back, everyone. Got it. Leave it to us. Oh, hi, Engineering Institute.
We've confirmed the coordinates of Eridu. The problem is how to infiltrate it. I'm sure the President would have built a defense system to prevent intruders. We need to have a plan. Well, I suppose we'll get the full experience of why it's called the Fortress City.
How are we supposed to get in, though? It sounds impossible to access.
We may not be able to access it the ordinary way, but the engineering department knows another way.
Does it include blowing a hole in the wall?
It was just a matter of manpower. Rio could cover it with her drones. But materials are another matter. Even she can't make something from nothing.
There are a lot of unmanned trains acting as logistics transportation on the outskirts of the Millennium District.
If Millennium transported resources to build that city, there's a good chance one of the routes secretly leads to Eridu.
Ah! Then if they can find that route...
Yes, we can get to Eridu.
But how are we going to know which train that is? That's an impossible task.
That's where the engineering department comes in.
But I doubt we're gonna have to fight Rio. Are you sure?
You're wondering why we would cooperate? The answer should be obvious. President Rio stole the greatest invention of the engineering department, which we entrusted to Aris.
My greatest invention.
The supernova, or sort of light. Yes. Interfering with our inventions is an act of arrogation. This is a declaration of war against the engineering department. As president, I cannot let this slide.
Don't be shy about it. Ah? What? What are you talking about? Hi, Celine. This is what I was thinking. She wants to go save her friend, but she's kind of embarrassed to say it out loud. She thinks maybe it's too illogical to say an engineer that she's worried about someone she cares about, so she figures it's easier to use this one adamant excuse.
Patori. Shh. Okay, my secret is safe.
I don't think it's secret anymore.
It's still a secret.
If you say so.
So, the engineering department would help.
Affirmative. Yeah, you can count on us.
When I thought we found Aris' location and a means to get there, I realized...
Yogurt.
The real issue is how we'll bring Aris back once we get there. Like, sure, even if we get in and find Aris and take her back, what's stopping Rio from continuing to follow us and hunt us down? President Rio likely thought of everything. She didn't name it the Fortress City for no reason. The level of security and defense systems of the city must be greater than our wildest imaginations. Not only that, even if we infiltrate the Fortress City, we'll still have to face our biggest obstacle.
Our biggest obstacle.
The main by Rio's side will be rigorously guarding the place.
I don't like her guts.
What's her name? Toki? What Toki did last time? I've never seen anyone move that fast before. Feels like she'd activated some cheats.
Also foreshadowing. They foreshadowed this from the beginning when they were playing a video game against a cheater. Oh.
What we need is a strategy.
Did Netta just say strategy? Did that word just come out of her mouth? Is Neru, are you real? I don't think you're Neru. Neru, are you okay? Did you hit your head or something?
Off. I mean it. I see. The president is in mission mode.
She can actually be very serious when she wants to be. That is correct. I see. Neru, can you elaborate?
Even if we get into the fortress city, our movements will definitely be immediately exposed since it's Riel's territory. There's a reason she's called Big Sister after all. Nothing gets past her.
So that means...
It's simple. Instead of overthinking it, we go there and draw their attention, right out in the open. And President Riel will wipe us out in a matter of moments. That's why I said we need a strategy. To be exact, a diversionary tactic.
A diversionary tactic?
The conditions to win this game are simple. Rescue the kid before we're incapacitated. If CNC attacks head-on and causes chaos, all of Riel and Toki's attention will be focused on us. While they're distracted, you guys rescue the kid. Simple and easy.
If we can do that, it'll be game over for Riel. But, well, do you think it'll be okay, Neru? That Toki person is a big old cheater.
Huh? Are you underestimating me? She got me last time, so I've got to pay her back. I'm doing what I have to do, so you do your duty. As usual, I'm with you.
Sounds like fun. Leave it to us. We'll do our best. If we have everyone from CNC, there's a high chance we can actually break through.
That's the conclusion, then. The President and CNC will take the front. The rest of us, the Game Development Department and Sensei, will take the rear, I guess?
Veritas will support from behind the scenes. Yeah, we'll have Kenya's security systems blocking your way.
Yes, I won't let any of our technology get in your way.
Alright, sounds like a plan to me.
We can do this.
The target is the central tower of the fortress city of Eridu. That's where Aris is held. Since Aris left home without our permission, we're bringing him back as we please.
Okay then.
No.
The Avengers are assembled. -1. There are so many characters in the archive.
Let's begin the operation!
Except we're not actually beginning. We're going to the next episode. That's the end. Hold on, we need to go to the next one.
What? That's it?
Yes, that's it. The end. Nothing else. There's nothing left. It's all over. There's no more.
Rio, everything you do is so distasteful.
Hey, Mari. I know what you think of me. You've always said that I'm like filthy sewer water.
I didn't know you could lie. No! No, it's not a lie. It is a joke. That's different. I have never lied my entire life.
I lost my trust.
No! Trust me, if I was actually lying, genuinely lying about anything, you would know. That's another one of the reasons why I hate social deception games. Not just because of how much it encourages people to argue against each other, but also because I just cannot lie to people. I don't know how to do that.
Well, it doesn't matter. You're the only one in Millennium. And all of Kivotos for that matter. Who can blame me? Because of that, I expect you to understand what I'm about to do.
You mean destroying Aris's halo?
You think you're protecting Millennium and Kivotos, but in reality, all you've done is kidnap a girl, lock her up in this empty city, and now you're about to destroy her halo. Well, if you put it that way, I know what you're thinking. I know why you don't understand me and can't accept this.
That's right. I don't agree with you. But more than anything, Sensei won't let this happen.
Yes. The chances of Sensei coming here to rescue us are about 99.99999%. I'd even venture to say 100%. Not only that, CNC, the most powerful force in Millennium, is also on Sensei's side. Not a single soul understands me.
Rio, even knowing all of this... Rio, did you think for a second that maybe nobody understands you because you're wrong? Did you ever think that maybe if you believe something so thoroughly and so hard, and yet not a single person anywhere ever believes you, maybe you might be wrong? Maybe, perhaps.
I have never been wrong about anything in my entire life.
Of course. Honestly, I kind of want to see you trying to lie in a game. I don't want to try lying in a game. That doesn't sound fun. The only times I can be good at lying are when I'm role-playing, like when I'm pretending to be a character. But even then, it's still pretty obvious that I'm putting on a character because it's very fictional, it's very fake and exaggerated.
Rio, even knowing all of this, it doesn't matter. Himari, you asked me before if I was making a safe house. I suppose you could call it that, but to be exact, Eridu is a fortress that was built to prevent, intercept, and defeat future threats.
Rio, you truly never change.
I don't mind being misunderstood, or if the world defines me as evil. I'm doing what I know is right.
You're doing what you know is right, but what if you don't know? Have you heard of the Dunning-Kruger effect?
I've calculated all the possibilities and variables. The probability of achieving my goal is over 99%. Everything is perfectly prepared, and all I need to do is execute.
Neil, I have a report from Fortress City of their new surveillance network.
Is that so? They really found their way here. I'll leave it to you, Toki.
Yes, ma'am.
Himari, when everything is over, and that's Sensei, you'll...
Whoa. This place is... Eridu. Aris is here. Yogurt. Ah.
Excellent. We successfully stolen an unmanned logistics transport train and arrived at the site.
We couldn't have done it without Veritas. I didn't think hacking the train system would be so easy. It must be easier than after hacking Millennium School records.
What are you accusing us of?
Anyway, be careful. When you go through the passage and arrive above ground, you'll be in the middle of Eridu. We're watching the screen like a hawk, but...
We can't see everything from here. Stay on your toes.
Roger. Thanks to all of you.
We'll stay here quietly until CNC goes wild to distract them as we planned.
Wah! Oh, what's this?
Oh, it's pretty cool. Is this drone lost?
No, of course it's not Lars. You're under control by Rio. No way. Did she already find us? Don't worry. We already took the system before she realized. We also had the surrounding networks too, so your cover's not blown. That's all reckless.
As expected of Veritas, they got the job done.
Alright, let's get ready to battle. We got a full team! There's so many people here. But still no Aris. I'm going to Aris. They cannot stop me. Circle. Big circles. Cone. Go. Hold on, I'm trying. I can't. Dang it. Okay, fine. Done enough. Nice. Big circles. Covering. Good. Hi. Wait, I don't think we needed a shield. Blast them. Cone. That's not good. Circle. Bump. Big circle. Cone. No, wait. We're good. Easy. I'm so good at this. There, I wiped everything. Yeah, we got a full team. Maximum power. It's not very often that we get a full team in a story combat thingy. The best, in fact. The best team. Yay! Pow pow! Oof. Everything's just blowing like fireworks.
We've eliminated at least 30 of them at this point. There's no end in sight. I know their numbers would be high, but this is much greater than we expected. Thanks to that, we're fulfilling our purpose of causing as much commotion as possible to draw their attention. But... over there.
Toki.
Oh dear. Wow, you're faster than a bunny. There you are.
Ominous slow walk.
I've been waiting for you, upperclassman. I'm Asuma Toki, call sign 04 of CNC.
Yes. Yes, you are. Yeah. Episode 14. The Fortress City of Eridu. More yogurt.
He responded to the commotion even quicker than we thought. Did she already know we'd come here? Yes, Rio knows everything. From CNZ's movements and decisions, as well as what and where Sensei is aiming for. I will tell you this once. Any more resistance will be meaningless. Please surrender quickly. I see.
I don't think so.
Wow, that even scared me. My. You'll win that rather easily. Akane. Monokasa Akane. According to the data, she's CNZ's key member who prioritizes wide area suppression and prefers explosives in battles. It's kind of embarrassing to hear that an underclassman I've never met before knows so much about me. The pleasure is all mine, truly. Nice to meet you, my underclassman. What's your name, Toki? I heard our president owes you a debt from last time. And now you have the audacity to request our surrender. I know you're President Rio's bodyguard, but still. I do believe you're underestimating the CNC. You see, we always pay back our debts. Always. The middle never forgets. So perhaps you should be the one who surrenders quietly. I will not. I received an order from Rio to suppress CNC members that violate orders and act arbitrarily. I will fight and fulfill my orders. What a loyal little dog. High five! Well, the response was more or less than what expected. CNC is known as a secret agent organization. I thought you would follow your usual MO and attempt to infiltrate. I admit, I did not expect you to be brash enough to challenge us head-on. You got me. You must have been due to my response. Do you think so? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh dear. How clever. We should have thought to simply infiltrate. You can pretend all you want. But due to your actions, I have a grasp of the situation now. While the three of you keep me here, Neto and Sensei will work on retrieving the target. Is that not your plan? And while avoiding a head-to-head confrontation with me, the one with Rio's weapon, Neto, who can be said to be the strongest force in Millennium, will take action while I'm incapacitated. And you must have thought you had a chance of winning this way. There's not?
Hi.
You're late, President! Nadu, why are you here? What do you mean? I'm here for a revenge match, of course. Revenge? If I had gone where you expected me, you would have abandoned the situation here and come and stop me. And that would have ticked me off. So, I can go save the kid. After I beat you up. Hey, underclassman, you did an arm on my arm last time. Now I'm thinking it's my turn. I accept your challenge. 1v1 me. Alright, let's do this.
Meanwhile, in our universe, with this,
We've defeated all the drones that were blocking the passage.
now everyone be prepared. We're going above ground.
There's gonna be lots of robots.
I assume. We did it! We're outside. Now where are we going?
I think Aris must be in the central area of Eridu. It's the central tower. Judging from your current location, you can get there by going north via the road on the left.
Okay, thanks for this board then. Roberts! I knew it. Get out of my way!
I'll guide you all to the city.
Now everyone, go save Aris!
Trap, The episode title spoiled itself. Now we know it's a trap. Here I go! Huh. No! There's no going back. Don't let her get away! That's quite some power. The CNC is truly a powerful organization. The four of them move as one unit based on strategy and tactics. And that's what differentiates us from the forces of other schools. So there are no cracks in their strategies. Then President, this is... What? The ground is shaking. That's not all. Akane, I have a bad feeling about this. Not only is the ground shaking, but the building is moving. What's going on? President, the participant between the buildings.
Did they have a giant cannon? What? Are they dropping a building on us?
The shaking stopped. Where did everyone else go? By changing the structure of this area, I've separated you from the other CNC upperclassmen.
What? That's possible?
Yes. Area serves as a fortress that repels intruders. Manipulating the fortress with permissions from Rio, I've isolated you from the rest of the CNC agents. Eru, the probability of your victory has decreased significantly.
Are you still blabbing on about probabilities and that nonsense? Don't make me laugh. Oh! Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wait. The communications. This is... Of course it was Veritas. Who's speaking? Yo! Your Himari's underclassman, indeed. Oh, who was that? Communication from Veritas is... It's down.
As expected, you really came all the way here, Sensei.
Yes, I did. I came to stop you.
I see. My words and actions, they weren't enough to convince you and the rest. Sensei, do you know what the trolley problem is?
Yeah. And you're wrong. Trolley. Problem?
It's a simple concept. There's an out-of-control train that can't be stopped, barreling toward a group of people, but there's a lever that can switch its tracks where only one person is standing. This problem forces you to make a choice. Will you sacrifice one person to save many, or will you sacrifice many to save one? Yes, someone has to pull the lever and save the larger number of people. And I chose to take that role. I have no malicious intent. I just want to...
Shut up! Shut up with all your nonsense! Give us Aris!
You're...
I heard everything. You selfishly took Aris away after saying all kinds of absurd things.
They weren't absurd at all. I'm sure you know that well, as someone who was harmed by the Princess of the Nameless Gods.
No, I don't! Not even in the slightest.
Huh.
All I know is that we want Aris back. Hey, Momoi. You kidnapped Aris and made some dumb excuse about it being a threat to Kavoodles. That's nonsense. I've written movie scenarios that are more realistic than your setup. I don't care about your stupid plot.
I understand now. There's nothing I can say to make you see the truth. Truly, no one will ever understand me, and all that I do. Avant-garde, deploy.
Why does she still not realize that the fact that nobody understands her means that she is wrong? Ah, how weird. That's not an ordinary design.
Its appearance doesn't matter for what it can do.
I can tell you're not okay with this deep down either, Rio.
You don't have to understand me. It's fine. No one needs to. I'm doing what's right.
Ah! Oh, watch out! Incoming! Incoming combat! Is it a boss? I think it's a boss. It's a big bad scary boss. There's gonna be a big robot. Oh, we got a full team, so we're fine. No, there's some just small. Oh, there's 30. That's a lot of robots. That's a whole lot of robots. And here? Bop.
整備完了。作動開始。支援者が教育とか説明しておかなきゃね。戦闘モード。もう怒ったんだから大ですよ。
あ、かぼい。
少し悔しい。さて、やってみようか。移動します。
ナイス。
支援者が開始。燃え上がります。
No.
頑張ります。
I don't think I need a barrier, do I?
ありがとうございます。
Thanks, Drew. Boom.
力がみなぎってる。行こう。
Cowboy.
戦闘モード。もう怒ったんだから。
There's the boss. 200. Like me has 200 health bars.
私の実力をお見せしましょう。
Barrier. Drone.
いい子だ。
Go. This one.
標準は定まりました。
And then once there's no more little
戦
guys,
闘モード。
big damage.
約束は約束だから。
Bang, 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 bang.
なんだから。
Ah,
私
barrier.
の実力をお見せしましょう。
How did our ping get so low? Yusu's down.
支援者が
I didn't. Oh,
いい子だ。
Yusu's ping disappeared when I wasn't looking. How did this happen?
戦闘モード。
Oh, I think I see what I did wrong. Oh no.
負けた。仕方ないね。
Barrier.
他より有名な説明というものがあります。
Oh, we're all down. Okay, well. Oof. That didn't work. Was that scripted? I think that was scripted. That seems way too hard. Yeah, that was scripted. Okay. I was about to say, even if I balanced out my barrier and drone distraction more, I'm not sure if we could have dealt enough damage that fast. Despite its appearance, its firepower is massive. It's so ugly, but so powerful. What should we do? I thought the next obstacle would be Toki, so I sent CNT away. I never thought this kind of ambush would be waiting for us. She did this on purpose, to make us think Toki was the biggest threat we would have to deal with.
With CNC fighting Toki,
The president has the highest chance of subduing Sensei. Right here, right now. Oh, we got played by the president! It was a trap from the beginning.
yes. I separated CNC and Sensei. I didn't even have to lift a finger. You just followed my desires like puppets. I left no possibility for my true intentions to be discovered. You didn't consider this outcome for a single moment, did you? She's caught us entirely off guard. Let's finish this. Avant-garde.
Big explosions! To be continued. So many explosions. Next episode, checkmate. Ah. Next. Episode 16. Toki. Hi. Come back. Are you having a standoff? Is this a Western showdown? Hi, Himari, we could use some help. Are you gonna drop in some reinforcements or something?
I entrusted Erido's relocation permissions to Toki so she could contain CNC. Now that CNC, the most powerful opposition, is neutralized, all that's left is Sensei. And even Sensei will have to accept the situation by the end. They'll have to understand what is right and what is wrong. And what a just, rational decision looks like. It's checkmate.
I see. Ryo, your plan is well thought out, and you've taken drastic measures to achieve your goal. Maybe it's rational in some ways,
Imari.
but I still don't agree with your self-righteousness.
Okay.
Ryo, let me give you one piece of advice. You're skilled, there's no question about it. It's quite impressive how you embezzled Millennium's funds to create this city. And your shamelessness is equally impressive.
What's that supposed to mean?
If there's something you believe to be right, you never hesitate to push toward it without looking back. That's your strongest advantage. And your biggest weakness.
Weakness? I don't have such a...
Ryo, have you ever discussed your troubles with your underclassmen? With anyone? You're lonely, aren't you?
Shut up.
Oh, you're very lonely.
Shut up.
Your weakness is nothing special. Because you're so outstanding, you never want to compromise or wait for others. That's your biggest weakness.
An explosion? No way.
This is only the beginning.
Himari, wait. An attack from the outside at a time like this? No way. We've identified all forces that could pose a threat to us. How could it be?
Oh hi, Supernova of Task Force. I still hate Ami's design so much. I like most of the character designs in Blue Archive, but what is this? She looks like she belongs in Nikkei Goddess of Victory. Why? This life isn't any money.
Amy, I didn't expect you to come to save me. You'll be betraying O'Neill if you do this. Are you sure?
Maybe. You said if I don't come back within 24 hours after going to see O'Neill, you can eat the pudding in the fridge. But after consideration, I decided pudding is better shared.
So, that's the situation.
You're so unpredictable.
Well, it was entertaining to see O'Neill's reaction earlier.
I'm satisfied. That's distasteful now. Who would call delicate genius hackers' graceful actions distasteful? But, President, the situation is still not good. At this rate, everyone will be defeated. I don't know if I'll be able to help.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Why not? Do you have a solution for the situation?
Naturally.
In the same way you came to save me, I have a lot of trustworthy underclassmen. Huh? What should we do? Communications are down. It's not gonna work. I never went completely silent. I can't find a solution. What should we do? We have to think. We have to.
At this rate, both CNC and Sensei are going to be defeated.
I underestimated their countermeasures. No matter the situation, we should always be prepared for every countermeasure or hack.
Is this
the end for us? I can't accept that. Aris is still in there. There has to be a way. Wait, Maki, Kotama. What is it? What is it, Hare?
the string of characters on the monitor? There are dots.
This Optimus Mirror System. Mirror activated.
Oh, what does the mirror do?
Huh? All of Veritas, huh? Its firepower is absolutely ruthless.
We might actually get wiped out at this rate. Yes, this may be it.
Intense gunfights! Yes! We've been stuck in an intense gunfight for a good while now. Which should be expected given Blue Archive. Every single character in Blue Archive has their own signature gun, and they carry it around with them everywhere they go at all times. And yet the game barely feels like a shooter game. It's very rare that we get into a gunfight like this. Usually they're just small little kerfuffles. You're a little too calm right now. Ah! Oh, we're being targeted! Everyone watch out! Oh. The avant-garde's movements. It just stopped. Hi! Chihiro, President of Veritas, how's it going? I don't think I've ever seen you before. I have heard your name. Thank goodness we made it. Is everyone okay? Chihiro! Chihiro exists. Yes. Turning the tides. Now is when we win. Now is the situation in Blue Archive where it looks like everything is hopeless and bleak and there's nothing we can do. But then suddenly Sensei's like, nah, oh no, reverse card. Chihiro! Ah, Vice President! We were waiting for you, Vice President. How did you... Oh, you're right. I thought there was network communications or...
I thought Neil managed to kick us out.
Right. But Himani prepared something for a situation like this. Himani did? Oh, that's it. Mamoi. Oh, what are you talking about, Midori? It's the thing that we found to interpret the Bible. The mirror. I don't know what the mirror did. Did it just reflect that their hacks backwards? Is that how this works? The mirror, what did the mirror do? Yes, I hacked an occupied area's encrypted network with the mirror. And I kicked down the president while I was at it. Oh, what? But then the reason Himari had the mirror confiscated by the student council was...
to prepare for a day like this. The former president of Veritas shouldn't be underestimated.
Amazing, Chihiro. You're the goddess of Veritas.
Goddess? Is too much, Sensei.
Huh? But wasn't it hard to get the contraband storage? How did you break in? That must have been impossible.
Oh, someone helped me. Someone who was able to escape real surveillance thanks to her inherent abilities.
Hi, Sumire.
Hello, trainer.
Sumire, what are you doing here?
I couldn't just sit around and do nothing when I heard about Aris, so I decided to help. Yes, if it weren't for you. But now there's a battle going on against the drones and the contraband storage. I don't know how long we can hold out. Don't worry about it. I'm confident in my endurance.
I believe you do, Subiri. Tank them all. Do the thing that tanks do.
I guess this is to be expected. We used the mirror, but the firewall reacted right away.
Wait, so it didn't do anything?
So it was pointless? Before we cut off at the pass, we had to take the initiative. Veritas, it's our turn.
Okay, leave it to me, Vice President. Even though we have to use all our resources, we'll maintain the network perfectly.
Yes, you can count on us.
Okay, I'll leave that to you. I'll take charge of guiding them. Is everyone still able to fight? Yes! Yeah, add another yes to the counter. Aris isn't here, but add it to the counter anyways.
Then it's time for a counterattack.
Tabata! War! Yogurt. Ah. And heads converts! It still has 200 health bars. Distraction.
さあ暴れろ
There's that. It is getting less distracted. There we are. I'm confused. I don't know how it functions. It's weird. Distraction.
さあ暴れろ
Wait, I think now is when it targets us. There's a barrier. Are you buff? No, wait. Oh, it's not a buff. I forgot who had the buff. Midori, damage! Kaboy! Yay! I did it. Victory! It took me a while to figure out how its attack pattern worked, but it was already dead. Very shortly after I figured it out. So it didn't even matter.
The avant-garde is slowing down, so now's the time. Engineering Club.
Roger!
I'll install the item we made just for this.
What is this thing?
It's equipped with autonomous tracking, and it's waterproof and dustproof.
In addition, it boasts absolute stability, even in absolute zero or high temperature environments. Over 3,000 degrees.
The Engineering Club poured half a year's budget into making this masterpiece.
A state-of-the-art remote speaker.
Speaker? That looks like a nuclear bomb.
That doesn't look like a speaker. Shock. Why does it have all those features?
What an inane question, Sensei.
Any time is possible to add a function.
It only makes sense to add it. They said it's best. They said it best. No. Fire!
Fire the expensive nuke! I want to say something cool like that too. That's besides the point, Emily. Please don't start speaking like that. My eyes.
I'm proud of this speaker we made. It's fantastic.
That thing is a rocket! An explosive! A nuclear bomb! That's not a speaker! Semantics. Anyways, let's get to it, everyone.
Wow, we actually managed to defeat them.
It worked! Wow!
I don't know what the heck just happened.
Well, we were able to defeat them because we all worked together.
Yeah,
It kind of feels like we successfully defeated a boss monster in a raid together.
alright, good job everyone. But that was only the beginning. We have to move quickly while the network is occupied by the mirror. I'll lead the way. Well, about that.
You see.
Sorry, I think we're at our limit.
Oh! They all collapsed at the same time. What just happened?
We managed to get the speakers installed, but it took everything we had.
It was very hard for us, being more indoor kind of people.
Oh yeah, true.
Why are they on the field? They're supposed to be tactical support.
I can't even move my fingers. As you can see, we have to retire here. At least for now.
Ota. Yeah, it's okay. Thanks for your help. The speaker rocket thing was incredible. We'll take it from here. We totally got this, for sure. Nothing could possibly stop us. Don't worry, we'll make sure to rescue Aris.
Okay, we'll entrust it to you. Momoe,
Yes?
I'll give this to you just in case. You should use it if you're in danger.
Are you sure? Okay, got it. I'll leave the rest to you.
Good luck, everyone. Ota, what did you just give to her? Ota? Ota?
Elaborate!
What did you just give her? What did you do?
I'm
I'm scared. Momoe has a secret weapon.
Meanwhile, Toki.
Slow, so slow. Too slow, underclassmen. I should be much faster than her, especially since I'm the one with the weapon. The data on her should have been accurate. On top of that, I followed Rio's commands and changed the terrain of the battlefield. But I still can't defeat her. Could the data be incorrect? No, it's not that. You're improving in real time. What are you? If I give her too much leeway to move around, it won't be good for me. Ugh. Who could snipe me from such a long distance? This is call sign 02. I'll support you from the rear.
I was lost for a second. I didn't expect us to find it so fast.
It's an inexplicable luck, Asuna. This doesn't usually happen to me. How did you get through the fortress city's maze so easily? The probability was nearly impossible.
You are so proud of yourself for separating us. Is that all you've got?
Toki, retreat for now.
Rio,
I'm not blaming you. We lost control of the avant-garde because of interferences from Veritas. It was a failure due to my inability to predict the outcome. We need to reorganize.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm retreating now.
What? Hey, where are you going? I'm not done with you. Hey, come back here, you jerk. Oh, what? Did Toki just leave?
We lost her, unfortunately.
Dang it! We needed to finish it here.
It's beyond our control, President. We didn't expect this battle to play out the way it did. Let's abandon diversionary tactics and join Sensei for now. What's most important is saving Aris. Alright, President?
Okay, fine.
Shall we be off?
Chihiro, where are we going next?
Turn right and go straight. My destination will be right there.
Alright, let's go. We're here. Ooh, city. Ah. Now this looks like a boss arena. This is the central tower of the fortress city of Eridu. Aris is here. Let's go. We're taking Aris back. Huh? Oh, Master! Everyone! Hi!
We were already here.
It's CNC!
I don't know what's here.
Where's Toki then?
Don't remind me.
About that.
We lost her. You're so close! I would have beaten the crap out of her.
I kinda quickly explained the details about what happened. So that was why the entire city was shaking.
They caught us off guard, so the diversionary tactics were meaningless.
Whoever thought the city could move?
It looks like something major happened on your side too, Sensei.
Yeah.
Where's the engineering club?
Something major. You could call it that, I guess. The avant-garde was quite something.
Huh?
Cheeto, is Aris really in this tower?
Ryo is aiming to destroy Aris' halo. To do something like that, she'll need a pretty well-equipped facility. In order to, all of the city's power is concentrated in the tower in front of us. Considering their reasoning and their president's motivation to build this kind of facility, it's the only place they could be.
So, Aris really is in there.
What are we waiting for? We just have to climb this massive tower, right?
Yeah, that's right. Shall we go then?
But since this is the city's core, it goes without saying.
It's also most heavily guarded. Oh no. Ah. Hi.
There'll be gatekeepers guarding this place.
I've been waiting for you, upperclassman. Sensei. Of course Toki's a gatekeeper.
Oh, we meet again!
Hi, Toki.
You ran away like a coward last time. You're back? What are you thinking? It means you're not the only ones who have had a change of plans. Real. Plans and calculations must be prepared with the data you have. Strategies are prepared in anticipation of the future. I never thought you would reach this point by escaping, destroying, and jumping over the defenses of the fortress city are prepared. The variables and errors in my calculations for this to happen must have been caused by you, Sensei.
Hi. I am a variable. I'm very good at Uno reverse carding people who think that they will win. It happens a lot. Nobody accounts for Sensei.
Alright then. Since you're using rather exceptional power, we'll have to do the same. Toki, as of now, you have a permission to use Abi Yashush.
Real. That's...
Yes. It was originally prepared to fight against the Princess of the Nameless Gods, but there's no choice. If we can't stop them here, everything will be meaningless.
Yes, ma'am. I'll now operate the powered suit system. Abi Yashush. Abi Yashush? Why does this sound so silly? Oh! Magical girl transformation! Oh, what was that?
Above you! Signal confirmed.
Oh! Wah! Okay. Wah! What is this?
She's got a battle mech!
Big Mac.
Powered suit system, Abi Ashu. Activated. Commence. The battle.
It's coming. Big Boss. She's got a mech. Why does she have a mech? That's cheating. That's not allowed. Got your butt whooped in a roguelike game? Yes. That's what roguelike games are. It's about getting your butt whooped.
コールサイン WO 掃除を始める
16 enemies. Bunch of little guys here. What's an AoE? Increase evasion and attack speed. One enemy. Okay,
一か八かやってみようかな。いいねいいね。
we don't have any AoE damage dealers. It's all single target. No, I don't like this. Me neither. That's why I hate roguelikes. Just don't play roguelikes. There you go.
ふざけてんのかそんなもんかよ
あら、それでは掃除を始めます。覚悟しなさい。
And boop.
ふざけてんのか
Wait for skill points to regenerate. One more.
殺され
次の
てんのか
掃除に向かいます。
Here we go. Now's when we dump everything. Toki! Oh. She. Wait. It's a tiny mech. I thought it was bigger, but okay. Go!
一か八かやってみようかな。
Naru, blast!
あぶっ殺すぞ
That's enough.
あら、
Blast!
それでは掃除を始めます。
Keep on
目
blasting!
標を捉え
Go, go, go! Destroy!
ご主人様の邪魔者を
Destroy!
覚悟しなさい。
Why are one of us down? What do you mean? What?
あら、それでは掃除
She deals so much damage. My HP is not even going down.
全然当たらないよ。
It's not working.
いいねいいね。
It's not working. Ah! Oh. Okay. Seems like it's scripted and deleted. I hope so. I don't know how I'm gonna work around that. Until we continue. Cheater! That's what I said. She's cheating. That's exactly what I said. You can't just have a mech. Cheater. She has infinite HP. Ugh. All the CNC members are attacking, but there's not even a scratch. And increased durability using special metal. It's not just withstanding our attacks, it's actively neutralizing them and countering at the same time. All projectiles are shot down, and all attacks aimed towards its blind spots are avoided with evasive maneuvers. Oh wait, this is strange. That amount of data doesn't make sense. All the power and network calculation functions throughout the Fortress City of Eridu are being concentrated on her in that suit. If its performance is enhanced using such high amount of data and calculation functions, nothing can essentially predict the near future. It can see into the future? What? That sounds like a final boss ability in a video game or something. That's cheating! I can't even discuss strategy or tactics at this point. We're going to end this by robbing their ragtag group from the variable that will lead them, their precious sensei. Yes, ma'am. Sensei, run! Let me finish so the president gets what she wants. But everybody gets nerfed if I leave. What do I do? How do we beat her? Are words going to work this time? I don't know if words can get through. It works sometimes. Sensei, the opponent, despite her capabilities, is bound to the earth. Are we going to push her off a ledge? Are we at the top of the tower or at the bottom? I think we're at the bottom. No! Let's change our battlefield a little. What? Our goal is the rooftop. Oh. I got it, Sensei. I'm gonna grab you and jump. Hold on tight so you don't get hurt. Okay, I thought we could.
They escaped. Toki, chase them.
Naruto's so strong that she can just pick up Sensei and start sprinting. Just sprinting up the stairs. Now we're on the top.
Affirmative. I've arrived on the rooftop. They chose their rooftop to escape. Clever. This is your chance to fight Toki in a small space. Is that what you were hoping for, Sensei?
No, I'm just gonna shove her off the edge. No, it's not only that. Naruto! Get her!
Above. It's no use. You can evade maneuvers. Oh, of course a toy like that can bounce around everywhere like crazy. That's only when it's on the ground though, right? How do you do in the sky?
Flash! It's flashing!
I was thrown out of the building.
Ah, now we're falling, okay.
I know, you're not gonna tell me I can fly through the sky, right? Let's see if something that size can evade while falling.
Where is it? Where did it go? Naruto and Sensei were definitely coming this way. Emily, above.
Get back here!
Minor bullet damage. Initiate computational correction for gravitational acceleration during freefall. As long as the air's backup is functioning, not even a fall can hamper my movement. Initiating counterfire.
What the? What is this? Seriously? To slide down and escape while wearing such heavy pieces of metal. It can't be. That's cheating, damn you!
Naruto, I'm going to finish things here. Fire.
Oh yeah, do you think I'll just take it, huh?
Just now.
The back is empty.
Damage following the battle. No. Resuming response.
Huh?
Boss! Imagine being able to see the future and still getting your butt whipped. Naruto! Oh, Naruto's not looking too good.
Sensei, what about that blasted underclassman?
Toki, more importantly, Naruto, are you okay? You're very hurt.
This is nothing. I'm too angry to die right now. She wasn't angry enough. Narrow down.
She did just fall off of a skyscraper. Naruto! No way. Falling from a building with that much metal and weight. There's not even the slightest sign of damage.
The weapon was originally designed in preparation for future threats against Kivodos. The performance of all functions and abilities of the fortress city have accumulated within it. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it's basically a fortress city itself. Furthermore, it's a response measure prepared in case CNC planned a betrayal, just like this. Naruto, you certainly are an excellent tool, but you and the CNC members you lead are also a risk to me. I had to be prepared.
So this is the weapon's true purpose?
Toki, retrieve the shell, Sensei.
Yes, ma'am. Wait. It's taken damage.
A weakness. Emily, this is our chance. Use what you got from Uta.
I'm on it! Yeah! It was the flashbang. Shall we verify the dragon's escape and make chase?
No, there's no need for that. Our goal is to defend this place for the remaining time.
Understood.
We just need to wait. They'll regroup and return. That's just how they are. And when that time comes, we'll do what we must.
Next episode, gamers and friends. What do we do? Did we sneak past her? Did we sneak into the tower and now they're just standing in front of the tower? We barely managed to escape. So many episodes. Well, yeah, there should be. Like I said, each chapter has 20 on average. So we should be nearly at the end. Almost. Assuming this is not the last one. Is this the last? It might be. It does feel like we're approaching the end. Yeah. Is everyone okay? I don't hurt. Most of us are, but... Naru...
The president passed out and hasn't woken up yet. Her injuries are more severe than I originally thought.
The president was badly injured after falling in the last fight. Naru...
This really is the worst situation. The engineering club retired during the battle against the avant-garde. It was good that we, Veritas, were able to use the mirror to access the network, but there's a limit to providing remote support. As for the game development department, it's probably out of the question.
Ugh, but... I can't deny that.
CNC's true source of power is...
It's not just Naru. Everyone is at their limit.
I don't want to say this, but... Is this the end? At this rate, we'll never be able to get out of the situation.
Are we not enough to handle this? Molly, are we not enough to rescue Aris alone? Like, Aris didn't do anything wrong. So why? Why? Midori, everyone helped us to get to this point. And there was efforts, we just barely made it to this point. Why? We can't give up like this, can we? We can't have a bad ending like this. Never. Never.
Oh. You think I'll just accept something like this? I told you I'm too angry to die.
Ah!
Oh, President. Are you awake?
Hi, Yosari! Hello. You're a little bit late. Welcome to the end of the Blue Archive. Welcome to the end of the chapter. Naru, how are you feeling?
President, don't push yourself too much. Your injuries are really severe.
You're telling me I missed everything? Yes, you did.
Don't make such a fuss. This isn't that big of a deal. Judging my appearance, it's very much a big deal. Anyways, what's going on? Why is everyone so down?
Well, I mean... everything. You dying?
You dying is one of them. So, since the situation has turned out like this, you think it's all over? Very funny.
Huh?
Hey, little ones. Is that really all you've got?
What do you mean?
Look, all I know is my arm won't move at all. My ligament must be torn, and my legs feel stiff. I feel like even taking a step will make me vomit. Must be because it took such a bad fall.
You sound like a mess.
Yeah, all of that, and there's still no way I'm giving up. After seeing that, are you still going to be cowards? Turn tail and run home the second things go wrong?
You're in no condition to say that.
Mind your own business. I can power through this no problem. We came all the way here to save a friend. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to keep moving forward.
It's not like we don't want to save her. But how are we gonna beat a cheetah like that?
Well...
We're not completely out of options. Ha! It really used you? Yes. It was very brief, but... Just now... I saw Netta's attack land once.
In such a short time?
Of course, Yuzu! You're the Yuzu Queen! You noticed it with amazing visual acuity!
But how did it work? According to their president, nothing works on Toki's weapon.
I'm not sure.
What if... This is really just a hypothetical. What if there's a kind of loophole in Toki's weapon? A loophole? The president said the weapon is supported by Aris' network, and it can shoot down or evade any attack in its calculations.
Yes, and it proved itself completely.
Right. And we've experienced firsthand that it's true to an extent. It's never done those two things at the same time.
Indeed.
I see what you're saying.
Huh? What? I don't see it. Could you explain?
There's no doubt the abilities of the weapon are so incredible that it seems it can't be beaten. But everything has its limitations. When it fell from the building, the president said even the fall was calculated. In other words, at that time, he was using his computing power for the fall.
And there was a moment where it couldn't block Netta's attack. Oh, I get it. If we can create a moment like that again, we might be able to defeat it.
But how? She must know its limitations. Making it fall from a rooftop won't work again.
Netta's saying if we can keep the distance close, we can win, right?
Yes, we can win. We'll have to do something about its ability to cheat, though.
Then I have an idea. I'm against to cheat. There are tricks we can use within the given rules. Ah. Hi. Again.
Naru. I don't know what you're planning, but it will not work.
I thought I messaged. No, that was my Discord.
Toki.
Yes, ma'am.
You really thought it was over? Let's finish this.
To be continued. Next episode, what's in your name? There is more than 20 episodes. Naru, good luck.
Naru,
None of your attacks will work against my weapon. You're seriously injured. Your resistance is meaningless at this point.
I don't care about any of that. I made up my mind a long time ago. I'm gonna defeat you right here, right now. Well, that's not enough. Not anymore.
Flashback.
So I'm gonna go save the kid. After I teach my little underclassman a lesson.
Back out of the flashback.
You hear? We're going to save Aris. We're going to Aris. Alright, kids. Go to the second revenge match of the upperclassmen. Asuna!
That's me. Attack! This is right up my alley. She's dodging everything. Yes, it's called hard intuition.
Karen?
Sniping out of sight. That kind of attack isn't gonna work.
Akane, push forward! Destroy them!
Yes, President.
Breaking down the door with a series of attacks and entering the tower. But how?
We're kind of just throwing everything we have. Oh, that's clear. All out assault.
It won't be easy. Right, it's not gonna be easy.
What kind of a messy strategy is that? I know. Oh, let's just scratch that.
No, not gonna do it.
That strategy?
Are you sure?
This is all just theoretical.
I know, but it's a strategy from Miss Forehead.
Miss Forehead, what?
Even in a moment of crisis, she always has the courage to act for the sake of friends. Why would I not accept a strategy from someone like that?
Oh, Naru! You know a lot about Yuzu. Is that because you were defeated by Yuzu in a ton of games?
What are you talking about? Why are you talking about that now, huh?
But, President, what about your injuries?
What about them? I can't disappoint the others' expectations. I'd take a hit to my pride if I did that. Don't worry about dumb things. So what about you guys? I won't force you to do anything.
We'll always follow our president. Yeah, I'll follow our little president's orders.
But are you sure this strategy can be executed with just CNC?
Yes, I can do it. If I get to fight again, it'll be different from last time. If everyone says so, okay.
So have you all agreed on this mess of a strategy? Then I know a perfect place for us.
That place is... Still a little more. Destination's near.
This is reckless. It's not a rational decision. It's a fact that CNC and Sensei have already been defeated once by Toki's weapon. So if I think about it rationally, naturally the next strategy would be detour, not a frontal breakthrough. If this is Yoruji Sensei's strategy... Toki! I permit use of the main armament of the weapon.
Yes, ma'am. She hasn't even been using 100% of her power this whole time.
Power's been concentrated on the central tower at lightning speed. Everyone watch out!
Ah! More giant explosions. I am blinded once again. Why does this keep happening? Oh, is that a laser? They have a giant laser beam? Oh no! Even Naruto is down. Naruto's not too angry to die anymore.
What did I just do? Did I change my mind not based on a percentage or data? But rather based on a feeling that I sensed something ominous? No way. There's no way I'd make such an irrational decision. I must be mistaken.
Rio!
This is the end. The results are already determined. No one can change the future calculated with data. Shell Sensei, you must have known that you had no chance of defeating us after the very first time we were defeated. I don't understand what made you try again and again. It's meaningless and irrational. If you have barged carelessly into this, even forcing your injured students to continue attacking, I'll be very disappointed in you.
True.
The sensei never ordered us to do any of that. Akane, I'd like to first correct the way you're thinking about this. We didn't fight with a chance of winning or with any doubt on mind. Huh?
Flashback.
President. Huh? What was that? Like I said, the chance of this strategy being successful is very low. And you're fighting with such bad injuries. Who cares? I don't care about my odds of winning. You and Sensei can worry about that stuff. What's important is if we really want to save our friend or not. That's all. I've been thinking about this for a while. You've changed a bit, President. That's probably since meeting those kids. Anyway, you're going on an adventure to rescue a friend who was kidnapped, right? It's like you're a main character in a game. And all you want is to save your friend. Oh, by the way, President Rio, I hope you didn't forget Neto's other name and its meaning. Call sign double O. That name is a symbol of victory for Millennium. What does that mean?
Off.
I got it.
Sneak attack.
How can you move after being hit like that? Unfortunately, this isn't my first rodeo. I had the cargo elevator of the Central Tower.
Neto, no! Just toss for the elevator.
The elevator? Then their destination is...
This is the idea Momoi mentioned. Oh, me? What did I... Wait, I have a strategy? What? If I use the elevator, maybe... Foreshadowing! This... Exactly what I said. That's one of the best parts of Blue Archive writing. They're so good at foreshadowing. Momoya was talking about making a game about an elevator. It all comes full circle. The plan all along was elevator. Also, this entire time we've been in a tower, I didn't even think about that part. Momo was talking about making a roguelike game where you climb a tower through an elevator. And this whole time, we've been in the center of the city, in the central tower. We're climbing a tower. The elevator was always the main character, we just didn't know it.
Wait, the weapon's weakness. Could it be... Toki, get out of there. They're going to... They're trying to paralyze the weapon's evasion systems by using the elevator's gravity.
It's too late.
I'm pretty sure I've warned you before. There's no one in Kivotos who can defeat me in a melee battle. Oh, maybe I forgot to tell you that. It doesn't matter though. Now, operate the elevator. The speed should be 10 times the gravitational acceleration. The evasion system is paralyzed. Alright now. Let's fight without cheating, underclassmen. It's over.
Bing bong. She got her butt head on fast. That wasn't even fast. We've been wailing on her for a good while now. This is definitely not fast.
She wasn't even a big deal.
Oh, she stopped cheating. She lost. I don't know. She wasn't cheating at first. When she was just holding off the CNC. before we reached the tower, when Sensei was separated from Sensei and the game devs. She wasn't cheating at that time.
That's the most powerful fighter in Millennium.
Neru will be. Now I'm scared to see what would happen if Neru fought against Mika. That would be terrifying. And also, supposedly, Hina? Apparently, Hina's supposed to be incredibly powerful, but I haven't really seen her in the main story, have I? She showed up briefly during Volume 1, but we haven't really seen her going all out in battle yet. But we've seen Mika and Neru at full force, and both of them are unstoppable. Nothing will stop them, no matter what.
Double O.
So we continued. Next episode, Papa and Eva Princess 1! There's more. This is only the first one. What do you mean it's only one? What? There's at least two more. There's at least two more episodes. Because one has a 1 on it. Okay, sure. 22. I have water. No, it's probably also a good time for a stretch, though. And get a honey cough drop. And stretch a bit. Jeez, there's so many episodes. Which isn't bad, but dang. Yeah! Ah, hair bites. Also time for this. It is always time for head pats. It's time for pats and for stretch. Hold on. Stand up. Oh. Wait. Stretch. Wait. Oh. Oh. Hey. Hi. Hi, I'm back. The blood is moving through my circulatory system. Time for 33% ads, 33% stretches, and 33% athletes, and 1% getting butt whipped in the games. Exactly. Oh, over there!
I can't believe you really beat that cheater.
Yeah, amazing, Naru. It was incredible too. It was all thanks to her strategy. I didn't do anything special. Ah! Naru, are you okay? Where are you hurt?
Everywhere. All over the place. I feel numb. I can't tell where I'm hurt. I think it's everywhere. I think it's just all of me. It's all hurt.
I don't know why Cynthia's asking where she's hurt. I can see visibly most of the locations. It's not hard to see. Naru.
I feel numb. I can't move. My anger isn't enough anymore. I don't have enough determination. Ugh. But don't make a fuss about it. My head hurts. I'll be fine if I rest. I'm just gonna lie down on the floor here. That'll do something. What about the kids?
They're injured, but I think you're a lot more injured than you. I think you're a lot more injured than them.
Yeah? They should take care of themselves first. By the way, you youngsters,
Yes?
Akane, Asuna, and Karung gave their all to get us here. So you have one thing left to do. Make sure to save her.
Yes! Another yes to the counter. Thanks, Naru. Let's go, everyone. Here! Over here. This is the top floor of Heritage Central Tower.
According to the structure's diagram, Aris has to be somewhere there. Yes, Aris is here.
President! Are you back for another round?
Now that Toki is out of commission, I have no means. I accept my loss.
I don't believe you.
You all really came here. You came all this way just to save a robot who's a threat to Kavotos' future. You overcame all the obstacles in your way.
Of course! That's what we said we'd do.
Even if Aris will bring destruction to Kavotos,
You're just being a sore loser. You can't talk about Aris like that.
I never had any malicious intent. I
don't know what logic you thought justified your actions, but I can't say much about what you've done. I can't say much about what you've done, but... You judged and concluded everything by yourself without consulting others. You tried to force what you believed was right onto us. Faust's words echo in Yoshi's mind. You're lonely, aren't you?
Shut up.
You're lonely.
I said shut up. Sensei, are you calling me self-righteous?
Yes.
But I...
Sensei, I've confirmed Aris' location. On the other side of the room, there'll be a facility where power from all of Eridu is concentrated. Midori, Yuzu! Let's go. Rio, we'll talk after everything is over. Oh, hi, there she is. Aris! We're here! Aris! Aris! Is Aris okay? Ah! Oh, what's going on? The screen over there.
This is...
Division. Of course, at the worst possible time. Why? Why can't you just not? Oh no.
Now, suddenly... the communication is... break down.
Jiro!
Aridu's entire system has been hacked. This is no simple hacking either. The entire city is morphing.
Oh, you have to do something. Remove the cable and get Aris. Whomst now.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Ah. Oh. Currently, the princess's superficial personality is isolated in the depths of an internal database. Forcibly disconnecting it will cause irreversible damage. Aris, what are you talking about? You're literally hanging off the cable. Let us get you off. No, Mamoli. No, wait, that's me. No, Mamoli, that's not Aris. Aris. Yes, that is the name by which you call our princess. But the princess does not need a name. It disturbs her purpose and the nature of her existence. What are you going on about? Who are you? Get Aris back! My object name is Key. I am a trainee left behind by the nameless beast who assisted the princess with her duties. I am the key that connects her to the throne she must inherit. What? She is the princess, and my role is that of the key. That is the reason and purpose for her existence. I have confirmed the attack disrupting her processing has ceased. I will now correct the errors and guide the princess to the throne, where she belongs. Perform a full search to obtain available resources connected to AL1S. Expanding the area of available resources. Confirm the resource name. Fortress City of Eridu. Available data resources 10,000 exabytes. Starting now, Protocol Achahasis will be activated. Initiating the activation process of codename Ark of Achahasis.
Atrahasis.
Calling followers for process support. Robots! Evil robots! Lots of evil robots!
Divisions appearing all throughout Eridu.
Rio, what's going on? How does his...
It's impossible. My calculations couldn't have been incorrect. I created the Fortress City of Eridu because I was worried about the destruction of Kivotos. All the skill, power, energy, and resources of Millennium that I could mobilize are gathered here. But instead, this city will be the origin of destruction. Was I wrong?
Secured 23% of the resources needed to build the Ark. 46%.
Sensei, at this rate, if it manages to secure all of Eridu's resources, everything will be over. We have to make a decision.
So besides her massive ego, she also messed up. Yes, exactly. She finally realizes that she was wrong for once. A decision? The princess obtained the key, and the Ark is ready. At the request of the Nameless Beasts, a new sanctuary will be built on this land. With its arrival, all mysteries will be archived for the first time.
The world will end if we don't stop this, now. Run away with everyone, Sensei.
Run away? What do you mean? Where? What?
The city itself will warp, distorting into a new concept called the Ark. Then Kivotos will... This is my fault. If I hadn't fallen victim to my hubris, if I hadn't created this city, I did this. So I have to stop it.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
I'm going to send the system into overdrive to stop it.
Real.
My life means nothing in the face of this world's survival. I must. Hurry. This is the only logical choice, Sensei.
This is the trolley problem. Again. There are only two options in the trolley problem. You're trying to choose one with the least amount of sacrifices. That's the kindness in Yuriko. But if both choices end in someone's sacrifice, I'd say the question itself is flawed.
That's not the answer, Sensei. That's just sophistry. You're denying the prerequisites of the thought experiment.
And what if the person who has to pull the lever is missing something?
Huh?
Like checking to see if there's anyone around who can help. 73%. 89%. Secured resources at 99%. I'm choosing an option that saves everyone.
There is no such option.
Noah, right now, cut all the power. Finally!
Yuka, I've been waiting for this moment. Yeah.
Till they continue. That's why Sensei is the best protagonist ever. This is why Sensei is such a good protagonist. We need more protagonists like Sensei. We need more people like Sensei in the real world.
Failed to secure resources. System shutting down. Is everyone okay?
Yuka!
No.
How did you get here?
We realized how critical the situation was, Sensei. Originally, we planned on just informing of the city's location and keeping out of it, but... Yuka said that wasn't enough, and we should stay there to the end.
Yuka, you're perfect.
Please. By the way, President... You embezzled Seminar's funds to make this city. I'm going to seriously punish you later, so you better be ready for it.
Oh no.
Rio made the most terrifying accountant and get voters angry. Yuka. Resource acquisition process error. Emergency situation. All division units go to Erd's Central Tower to protect the protocol executor. An intruder? That's not possible. There's no remaining troops in the city. A logic error must have occurred. I'll bring up the screen to confirm.
Oh, is that... What?
The avant-garde!
And the engineering club! The engineering club is back! We realize something suspicious.
There are strange machines all over the place here. This must be what the president meant about the threat coming from the ruins. We'll have to do something about this then. The opponents are monsters from the ruins. But we are engineers with our sights set on outer space. Just in time. I came to an ally armed with Maki's designs.
Yeah, the enemy of the enemy is our friend. The enemy of the enemy is our friend. Especially once we modify to be our ally.
Yes. In particular, it's equipped with firepower that can be used on an intergalactic battleship in the future. Even monsters from the ruins are no match for our avant-garde Mark II. Shall we go? Charge forward.
Yes, let's destroy the henchmen of the ruins.
Wow.
Robot attack. Modify the avant-garde. So the intergalactic battleship can... Huh? What do you mean?
An intergalactic battleship is everyone's dream.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Sensei.
Incomprehensible. Unable to judge the situation. Modify and rerun the command. Followers, avoid battle with unexpected troops and gather at the central tower in Eridu.
There's more?
I'm sorry, but they won't make it that far. The entrance to the tower is blocked by Amy and the TNT members.
Oh, hey!
Nice of you to step in. Oh, Himari! What are you doing here? I ended up here for all kinds of reasons. Himari, I thought you ran away. Ran away? I'm disappointed you think so little of me. I had a very accurate prediction of how the situation was going to go. So I escaped the quarantine facility and came here. Like with everything else Rio does, I expected there to be a big commotion. Was I right? Oh. By the way, this is Key, the AI trigger for activating the Nameless Beast's OOP art. If left as it is, Aris' personality will be replaced by Key. At last, the princess of the Nameless Gods will awaken, as the Nameless Beast wished.
Then... Why? If that's true... This ring so...
But we have a way to stop that.
How? Do it!
Everyone did an excellent job. But time is of the essence now.
Now everybody is here, but like, actually all of the everybody is. So many more people.
We need to start the process before the nameless beasts arrive. By activating Key, we'll awaken Aris, who is isolated in the depths of its state database. That'll be our moment to stop it.
Will that work?
And then Aris can come home with us? Yes, it's possible. I'm sure there's diving equipment in Eridu, right, Neil? But it's impossible. You can't.
Why is that?
It's too risky. If you enter Aris's mental space, there may be no way to return. Who would be willing to even try something like that? I'm looking at them right now. The game development department and Sensei. It will be dangerous, but
I'll do it. We'll do whatever it takes. I just want to bring Aris home.
what did I tell you? Then I'm going to analyze Aris's mental space and grading up for you. You guys are going to have to dive into the data and bring her back.
Got it.
Then let us begin. Ready? Good luck, everyone.
I'm blind again. We're entering the Matrix now. We're entering Aris's mindscape. More!
Episode 24. What do you want to be?
Why is this so spooky? This is Aris's mental space.
Over there! Mamui! Yuzu! Sensei! Over there!
Aris!
Who are you?
It does!
Aris! We're here!
Aris!
Aris, are you okay?
Momoi and Midori, Yuzu and Sensei. Where are my party members here?
You ran away without telling us, so we came to take you back. Aris, you don't belong here. Let's go home.
You belong with us, Aris.
I... Princess, have you forgotten what I've shown you?
Who are you?
Oh. Key.
Sensei, that means...
That person looks exactly the same as Aris.
Is the one who locked up Aris here?
What do you mean by what you've shown her? The princess understands what it means. The things the princess has seen while in here.
Has the king been telling Aris that all of this is her fault the entire time?
The fault lies with you, Ishmael. The fault lies with you, Aris.
Is that what this is? These are all the scenes of us fighting to get here. Why are you showing us these things? The scenes shown through Iridi's surveillance network. All the fighting, running, falling, and injury just to arrive here. How could it have come to this? Don't you already know the answer, Princess? I cannot go back. Aris, if I stay with my friends, I do not want anyone to get hurt anymore. Aris, it's not like that. None of this is your fault. Midori is right. Aris, none of it matters to us. Midori, Yuzu, isn't it true that everyone was injured because of me? Momoi. Midori and Yuzu. Naru. I'm not a hero, but an evil lord. I was born this way. I'm an evil lord meant to bring destruction to good mortals. Even if I wanted to be in your party, an evil lord does not belong in the club room, playing games with their friends. If my loved ones get hurt because of me, I would rather... I would rather choose game over. Tales Saga Chronicle 2! The game we made together received a special prize!
You really just brought that up out of nowhere, my boy.
Momoi? Destruction to kill Vodos? What does it even mean? You'll hurt us if you stay with us? Says who? Because we met you. Because we got lucky enough to meet you. We made a game, and we won the Millennium Prize. We had to stay together as the game development department. Yeah. Yes. That is true. Momoi. We're able to keep the club, make a game, have fun, and play lots of games together. I became friends with this scary nerd by playing games together. All of it was possible because you were with us. How can anyone say that you're an evil lord or that you're to disappear? It's all nonsense. I can't accept that. Right, never. It'll never be game over. We'll come resurrect you every time. We'll go back to our last save point together. Why are you doing this, everyone? I'm an evil lord. You got hurt because of me. Why are you not afraid of me? Why do you not hate me? Why? It's because you're our friend, our party member. You said this before. Final Fantasia, Dragon Quest, Tales of Destiny, Chrono Digger, The Fable of Heroes, Fire Emblem, and Tales Saga Chronicle.
Do I recognize all these titles? We got Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest. It's not Trails of Destiny. I don't know this one. Chrono Trigger. I don't know what the fable of yours is. Fire Emblem. I don't recognize two of these, dang it. Why doesn't game technology make it cringy than it's supposed to be? Because it's trying to not make the game too sad and depressing and heavy. This is not Limbus Company, this is Blue Archive. This is the cute anime girl game. This is not the dreadful post-apocalyptic dystopian sci-fi game. They're sticking to the tone. They want to tell a story, but they want to stick to their tone. They're keeping to the themes. They're keeping the game's aesthetic. It's a kawaii anime girl game, and it will stay that way. When day is sad, always remember happy day. No matter which game you look at, the heroes never ever leave their friends behind. Even if you're an evil lord, I don't care. Think of it as class. In life, you get to choose who you want to be. It doesn't matter which class other people want you to be. You get to choose. Soldier, knight, mage, priest, whatever you want, Aris. It doesn't matter what it is. You can even choose to be a hero. So Aris knows what you really want to be. It is also more of a thing specifically in Volume 2 because this is the game development department. The game development department is supposed to be the most happy, positive, silly, fun time team faction out of all of the teams in the game. They play video games and they make video games. That's their brand. And Aris is a robot who's not really supposed to be a student, but the game development department found her and they taught her how to be a student. Including teaching her gaming terminology because that's what they all like. And Aris also likes it. So they all bond over their favorite thing. And they all are friends because their favorite thing is video games. It's on brand. I am an evil lord. An evil lord. It will bring destruction to the world. Even if that's true, can I really choose my class? Can I keep going on adventures with everyone? And keep doing quests? Even if I am like this? Really? Yes, you can. It's a given, Aris. Then I want that. I would like to choose my own class. I want to be a hero and be in a party with everyone. And continue to adventure with Momoli, Kiri, Yuzu, and Sensei. If you do not mind that I am an evil lord. Yes! Your favorite evil lord! Even an evil lord can be a hero. What kind of plot would be a hit these days? And if that story doesn't exist, we'll just write it ourselves. The four of us here can do anything we set our minds to. We can create anything. Because we are the game development department! Yes, we are. I choose to be a hero. Let's do it, Aris. Let us continue training together, Sensei. You get to choose who you want to be, Aris. We will slave the evil robots. We will save the world. We can create anything to such a mission. I think they would appreciate more funding. Yes. This is their sword.
Aris, this is it. The hero's sword. Pick up the sword, Aris. Oh. Okay. Excalibur! Princess, the abilities you have are... The power you possess exists only to destroy the world. You're wrong. This is a hero's weapon. Because that is what I want it to be. And right now, I'm a light attribute hero. Blinding light! Ah! Blinding light is right. Blinding light is correct. Princess, you're... Princess is not the class I chose. I am a hero. Incomprehensible. Oh!
How can this be possible?
You can see it with your eyes.
But according to my calculations, this can't be. This is preposterous.
Nothing is impossible with him. No matter what others may say. Huh! Aris! Aris! Are you awake? Aris! It's possible for a hero and their party members. Ah! Art. I like art. Have I ever mentioned that before? I know I've never mentioned it before, but I like art. Art is good. Next episode, Millennium Science School. There's more. We did it. Everyone joined forces, and finally, a crisis that threatened Eridu, Millennium, and even all of Kivodos came to an end. Well done, Yuri. Yeah! Habash. Water. Ah. As a result, I took on the responsibility of shutting down Eridu's facilities. That's a lot of work, buddy. Well, we were able to mock the threat somehow, but nothing is technically resolved. I can't neglect this as the president of the Super Phenomenon Task Force. Sometimes I do wonder what was the point of all this struggling. Well, let's just say it's for the best. A delicate, genius hacker's hands are always full. Thanks for your hard work. Well done, delicate genius hacker. When it came to Rio, the main person responsible for the incident. Oh boy. President Rio, what are you talking about? You want to resign from your position? President, where did you go? Ah. Yuka, here's a message left with the president. Oh, a message? Let me see. Sorry. That's it. Yep, that's it. She has escaped from the accountant. A little later on. To the president's help. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yes, cheers.
What is all this?
We said we'd celebrate when you're safely discharged. That's why everyone from CNC is here today.
Okay, but what's Sensei doing here?
I was invited, Naru. Do you not want me to be here?
I mean, what I'm trying to say...
Why don't you have a drink, Master? Drink! We borrowed a bunch of cans of Frenzy Max from Veritas.
Oh, energy drinks. Asuna, cool off. You're making Sensei uncomfortable. Karen, it's not so bad to be rowdy on a day like this. Right, Sensei?
I suppose so.
This is too boring.
Well, maybe we should have all worn bunny suits. Master?
A bunny suit would be too much. I mean, it's not impossible. That's what Sensei wants.
No, I don't want. Please don't. People will think I'm a bird.
Ugh. Who is this party for?
Indeed. We can celebrate with bunny suits at the after party. So this is how CNC operates. I learn something new every day.
Just great.
Oh my!
Sorry I'm late, upperclassman.
Hi, Togi!
What? Why is she here?
We're friends now.
I was told all members of the CNC would be here, so I didn't want to miss it.
But you work with the president.
Unfortunately, she's disappeared. I didn't know what to do. Then I thought of CNC.
Who shows up to a party that's celebrating the person you almost killed? Don't try to act innocent with me.
Oh, President, don't be mean. Toki went out of her way to come visit us.
We were fighting each other just a few days ago.
It's natural for kids to fight as they grow up.
Why are you taking her side?
Oh, Toki, would you like some snacks? That sounds wonderful. Thank you. Try this next.
Frenzy Max tastes very interesting. Ugh. Well, who cares?
Naru.
CNC will do anything the higher-ups order. You had a request from the president and did your job.
You are more understanding than expected, Naru.
Who do you think made me this way, huh? By the way, your fighting skills were quite impressive based on what I saw.
Yes, but I bet I can beat you no problem if I'm prepared.
Alright, Toki, here, try Frenzy Max.
Okay, wait, Akane, so,
What did you just say?
Akane is mediating the argument that was about to ensue.
It's gonna get loud around here.
After the big incident, things went back to normal pretty quickly. Poor Sumire is the only person in the athletics club. There is nobody else. I still find it so weird that she's the only person of her own club. No members at all. That was true of my daily life as well.
You called? I have been summoned.
Ah, Sensei! Welcome! We're about to start studying together. What are you studying?
What do you mean?
It's obvious. We're starting off our next project. A collection and growth strategy RPG where you level up and conquer the world by making friends with the cute monsters.
That's an entirely different genre. What happened to the previous one?
That other one got cancelled because progression was impossible. And Momoi said we should try a new game and new genre instead.
Again?
What do you mean again? That's how game development works. I cannot make friends with this cute monster. Oh, Aris, you have to become it first to decrease his HP.
She's playing Pokemon.
She's playing Pokemon.
Then I'll be easier to capture. The monster did not do anything to me, though. Is it wrong for me to attack it first? Huh. I guess that is kind of weird.
Yeah, Pokemon is weird. Why do you have to attack the monsters and, and then throw a tiny capsule at them and forcibly trap them in the capsule? And then they try to break out of the capsule, so you weaken it even more by beating it up more. And then you shove it into more capsules until eventually it gets stuck in there. And now you're friends. Pokemon is so weird. It's okay, Yuri. They like it after they're captured. Yes, of course. They did. Yes, they like it.
Well, that's how the game system works. This is what I mean. You have to stop messing around and do some actual analysis. We can take our time. Okay, let's work on it together. Yes! Sensei, you can sit next to me. Alright, now that everyone is here, let's start the team battle! Oh, heavens. Although they're bound to encounter countless difficulties that cause pain and make them cry, this hero and her party members will continue forging straight onward. Yes, the adventure must go on. Oh, there's a song! What do you mean there's a song? Yay! Let's go! Finn. Here's Finn. We did it. Mission accomplished. That's why Blue Archive is the best. This is why we love Blue Archive. Even in dark times, always remember Happy Day. This game is so cute. It's so adorable. I'm happy now. Mission accomplished. We did it. Yay! I like was melody at the beginning of the sentence in Japanese and at the end of the English one. It's a grammar thing. Sentences are structured backwards in Japanese compared to how they are in English. The grammar is completely reversed. It's weird. That's part of what makes learning it so difficult. I enjoyed Delia. Yeah! still like Volume 3 more, but that's probably just because, I mean... For one, it wasn't the game development department, so the terminology was much more serious and consistent. It wasn't broken apart by video game terminology. But also, it was twice as long! It has twice as many chapters, so of course it had more time to flesh everything out. And have more proper pacing with everything. 17 episodes, 20 episodes, 25 episodes, 27 episodes. Volume 3 is still really good. I think I liked Volume 2 more than Volume 1. But also, that's probably because Volume 1 is the oldest one. So it was like the introduction to the world of Blue Archive. It was all world building, setup, introductions, and stuff. But once I get to Chapter 3 of Volume 1, I think it's all gonna change. Things are better as they went on. Yeah! From what I've heard from a lot of people, Volume 3 was the best one for a good while. Final was a good conclusion where it all comes together. And then suddenly, more recently, they went back to Volume 1 and out Chapter 3, and now everyone decides that is absolute cinema. Peak storytelling. Best Blue Archive ever. So we'll have to see. I haven't heard a lot of people talk about Volume 4 or 5, though. I don't know anything about those two. 4 only has 2 chapters as well. The same as 2 and 1. 3 is just the longest one. The Volume 3 was just so good that the writing team decided, you know what? It's too long, but that's fine. We'll just shove it in anyways. It needs to be longer because it's good. So now we've cleared all of Volume 1, 2, and 3. And we can start Volume 4. Now the squad begin operation. Not right now though, probably in a different stream. Maybe tomorrow. There is also some other stuff we could do. But I'm not sure if I wanna strain my voice too much. It is already a little bit worn out. Doing group story. We're already done. There's CNC here. There's Veritas. Engineering department. The game development department I've also not done. And also athletics. So there's more than group stories over the characters that we met in that volume that I could do some other time. I think it's enough today, so we're not destroying yourself. Yeah. I don't want to do too much today and end up not being able to do anything tomorrow. Tomorrow's still the weekend, technically. Mostly. Close enough. Cool! With Daddy. Well, I'm gonna have to redo the thumbnail. I'm gonna have to grab that art from the end of the second to last episode. Turn that into a thumbnail, because that's better than this. Whatever I cobbled together with their sprites. That's what I love seeing the streaming art pics. Yeah. It's been almost 6 hours. That's long enough. Good enough. Whatever. Ta-da! That is all for today. Now I want to do more Blue Archive. I like Blue Archive. I forgot how fun reading Blue Archive was. I also still want to go back to Valhalla at some point. But I kind of want to do that after Blue Archive. But that means I have to keep ignoring everything else that's happening. Like the new Genshin update is releasing in, what, 4 days? 1, 2... Yeah, like 4 days. This is the new Genshin update, and Yansan was releasing. I'm probably just gonna build for Yansan off stream and build her. And then I can catch up on the Genshin story at some point in the future. Cause I would rather read Blue Archive right now. I'm not in the mood for Genshin. I don't feel like it. Meh.
And no one can stop me.
The same with Honkai Star Rail. I already pulled forward and built Tribi. Tribi is super powerful. She's the most strongest character that I have on my entire account. but I haven't even caught up on the story. I'm partway through the new story, and then I didn't feel like continuing because I wanted to. I got distracted by Monster Hunter Wilds releasing, and then I played Kimono Tea Time and Hookah Haze and everything. So, hopefully I can stream more Book Hive tomorrow as well. Well, that's all for today. I'll see you all tomorrow for more Book Hive, and we'll do Volume 4 with the Rabbit Squad. Bye bye. Have a good day, or night, or time. Time is weird. Have a good time. Bye bye. Whee!